We'll give it a minute here. Already? No. Holy shit. That's, mm, y'all give me just a second. And if I don't come back or I'm staying muted or whatever, I'll just start another live stream. See Yeah, damn, y'all wilding out. Ain't you? Holy shit, bro. I done lost your damn mind. Let me see. Is that me? Yeah, okay. Let me see if I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. Okay. Let me see if I'm back. Yeah, guess who's back? Okay. That. Okay, we don't need any of that. Oh, shut up. Lady, shut up. Okay. My Lord of mercy. Okay. Now, where was that other shit show we were going over? No, that's not what I wanted. That's also not what I wanted. Oh, what a bunch of bullshit. Alright. Oh dear. Okay. I think you're at like the 18-minute mark, right? Some shit like that.
Oh, all four of them. We. I don't mind talking about it.
Alright, so we're gonna rewind a bit. Let's do it my way.
We don't have to do that.
We're at the lure the folks in with the RC Colas point. Hold on just a second. Okay. I think I'm back again. Alright. Let's carry on. You want to? Okay.
I haven't had an RC Cola in years.
There you go.
Thank you.
Oh, that's sweet. Thank you.
Well, we ain't got nothing to. We're not going to hold you up.
No.
I don't want to put you all.
No, you're fine. I don't mind talking about it if y'all want to listen.
We are not your traditional YouTubers. I don't believe. When y'all watch our channel, I think you'll find we.
What's your name?
Right. Hatfield and McCoy Museum Adventures.
I do watch Hatfield and McCoy's Museum Adventures. I do.
Do you really?
You see us.
Yes, I have watched it. I watch all kinds of treasures and stuff like that.
Sure.
It's kind of like my kind of thing now to
Sure.
I don't have kids and stuff.
Well, sweet. Well, listen, I thought, am I wrong, or did y'all have another child?
We have 4.
We have
Oh.
4.
They took all 4 of them.
Oh, they took.
Oh,
Well, no
Some
wonder you're
went
upset.
missing, and then the DCS took the boys.
Oh,
Okay,
really?
well, let me play something out for you. So we don't have no family in this area. All we had was just us and our 4 kids.
Love your head. You hear me?
And the only ones that was in
Better
our lives
respect.
was
What
CPS.
happened to your ear, baby?
They started coming up here, and I thought, well, I have
No,
nothing to hide,
you
so I
like to
started
bite.
talking to
You
them.
go away.
Well, the way CPS works,
See,
I know
Mama
you're
don't
probably not
bite
familiar
like
with
you do.
CPS at all.
I
Who,
got
me?
Mama
Yeah.
don't.
Oh, I'm for social services, what it's called in Kentucky.
Yeah.
I was a police officer in Kentucky.
Right.
So, of course, yeah, I'm familiar with them.
CPS
Mama
and
don't.
family
Oh,
court
yeah,
are
please,
the
don't
most
do
corrupt
that.
entity in our country right now.
Why you
And,
do that?
and during the Biden administration, more
You're so
especially.
weird.
And 300,000 kids that come across the
You're not
Mexican
even my
border,
dog.
they all disappeared. Well, what happened is CPS and DHS took them all and adopted them all out.
Oh boy. Now, there was a whole lot of losing of children they took from parents and put in little baby cages on the border. And, racists were just fine. Yay, whatever. But Obama did it too. But the point is, yeah, and then nobody ever cared to reunite or get those children back. Whatever. But yeah, there are more international children that are brought into the traffic. Then, yeah, okay. But either way, but what? According to Don's story, DCS stole a citizen. And, then what? Russia? Organized? We don't know. Just depends on the day and what lunatic cloak they want to put on.
They give all them poor little Mexican girls an 800 number. If anybody hurts you or anything else, call us. Well, that phone, them kids called and called and called, and with no response. They were raped. One girl reported she was raped like 600 times or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. So they take them kids, steal them from them, and then they traffic them out. They sell them to the highest bidder.
No, I don't even know about all that. But what do you mean the highest bidder? That's not really how that works. And but oh Lord, this is wild. I can't even correct all this wrong. Yeah, political these people were prior to the bullshittery. Not. Is wild. The many cloaks of and pretend woo woo crazy and whatever. Anyway, so yeah. It's like pretend Jesus. But pretend meltdowns. You just had to live there. So anyway, yeah, imagine a world in which nobody listens to women, children. Was your diaper, your skirt too short? Are you sure you beat you hard enough? And go sleep it off. Imagine a world in which cops even jump in and like, your thumb, it doesn't look bad enough. It's fine. yeah, imagine that. I mean, what do you know about that? I mean, like how, I don't know, people can march victims right back into police stations and shit and be like, never mind, because Daddy's making me say it's not ever true. Blah. I mean, come on. Sort of what this predator is based on, by beating on everybody and doing shit to his sister and everything else. I mean, throughout his illustrious criminal career and not ending up on the list. But now he's like, all these little girls, they're being whatever, nobody's whatever, and okay. Hey, my daughter took it like a champ. She didn't cry at all. Remember that? She forget about that child. I mean, she's grown now, obviously. But, she took it like a champ. She didn't complain. Yeah. But yet, don't want you to believe now he gives a fuck about victims, children, reporting, the touching, any of that shit. I love the masks and the personality. I just love it. It's great. Alright. Carrying on.
You know, it's called adoption.
We worked a case up in Jackson County, or it was a little boy. If she's watched our channel, she's probably familiar with it.
Jaden Spicer.
Jaden Spicer come up missing and end up being the parents, of course. And but the grandmother, the little boy, had been sent to the grandmother's house, and the mother died. The grandmother died, and they gave the little boy back to the mother. She killed the little boy.
Wow.
Yeah, and we end up.
And then because of stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
And because of that other case where that girl was convicted of murder and her daughter, because of stuff like that, they look at us like they, you know. But I think honestly, my thing is, I believe.
Wait, you talking about Boswell, Don? Boswell? Where are you buddies? Like Brad and everybody else and all the group and little stalkers, little fucking ferreters on the ground came from Boswell's, like, you know that? Linder and the rest seem to be connected there. I don't know, man. And then they're looking at you like, what? And then what? And I don't know. It's just, it's wild. I mean, everybody made fabulous buddies and did all the dirty work on the ground, and fuck, everybody y'all fed out to them straight from that group. I mean, all those motherfuckers still fucking around too. And ain't it wild how half them motherfuckers, Dawn, connect back to the real bad friends y'all had. Ain't that strange? Ain't that strange? Including right now, Laura and Fred's asses and stuff, and so many others. Am I right? Fuck yeah, I am. I love the 125 group. And I mean that by like the $125 a pop group of old ass dope heads and little roaches. But I mean, and all the way back to thems and those and whatever else's, but it's strange, huh? Half them motherfuckers on the Boswell shit, they all up in this shit and all doing all the dirty shit to y'all, I guess, first, and then to us, as you fed everybody else, and by us, I mean the whole fucking area, and the damn horse included and everything. But you don't know nothing about that. Fred don't know nothing about that. Laura don't know nothing about that. All the people playing patty cake for all you motherfucking YouTubers and Basin and everybody else, they don't know nothing about that. Jody Sue knows something about that. So anyway, I bet everybody clueless. They don't know shit. Everybody's just like, oh, okay. We'll hang out with the good people. We don't know none of our neighbors. Weird. Okay.
Orange County and DC has played the whole thing out. They come up here a day before Summer's disappearance. They brought the welfare lady brought her supervisor up here, and as I was talking to her, you know, we walked around the back of the house, and she was looking around. She looked up at the eaves of the house, and she come around this way, and I'm talking to her, running my mouth the whole time.
Sure.
She looks up here at the eaves of this house, and something told me to take a mental note, so I did. And so I totally remembered it. But and then they said, we're closing the case. Everything's just great, hunky-dory, and we'll see y'all later. And 24 hours later, almost exactly to the hour, Summer was gone. I was at work. And
Okay. Well, This ain't the first time he's been on it. Eve's the house corners, a DCS worker. I made a mental note. Hell, some of y'all even made drawings of that stupid shit. Yeah, no. I'm gonna go with no. No. And I'm gonna guess if he realized anything about those particular social workers with DCS, he probably would have never started that shit. But whatever, he did anyway. But then again, that's like Candace holding up that somebody else wrote him script while that reporter was there doing the dog trail. Shit, right? She's like, look, that formulated, well, if this don't work and that don't work, and look here, look there don't work. Look, we got a plan to blame DCS that somebody wrote for him, because that clearly was not Candace's handwriting. Yeah. Talk about scripting. Yeah, I'm gonna go with no. And whatever. I'll believe that DCS come there and kidnapped or abducted Summer. And about the time I believe that Summer just wandered off like Winnie the Pooh into the woods, it ain't no. No. It's just never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. Nope. Now, I say that with understanding now that was sort of open-ended, I feel like, in my opinion. And when I first heard it, and for a long time after, I took it a different way, which is like period at the end of the sentence type thing. She wandered off. Yeah, but then what? Right? Was that open-ended? It has to be, right? If she wandered off a little bit, then what? But, no. Not wandered off, Winnie the Pooh, never be seen, perished in the... absolutely not. No. Never gonna get me to believe that if that's the way that sentence should end. It's never gonna happen. So anyway. Yeah, but whatever, you know. Yeah, that DCS kidnapped my daughter. Yeah, I don't think so. But notice they're in control of the shit that comes to their mouths, because when they realized how stupid it sounded to real journalists, he'd be like, well, DCS definitely took our sons, but definitely not, sir, you know. I mean, not our daughter, we don't have her, but, you know. And then, but the YouTube will still say it this way. Ain't that wild? They got a different face for real media than fucking YouTube. Strange, ain't it? Means they have an ability to know what will work where and why. You don't do those two. If he truly believes that, why not say the fucking real journalist? He knows how goofy it sounds. Alright? He don't look that way. It's optics. This shit, he knows YouTube and crazy as a light. Just like when we were all still living on Benny Hill and etc., you know? You watch them posting crazy shit, looking like they're having fucking meltdowns, or really just wanting to kick in doors, storming shit, but then they're up there chuckle fucking, they're down in your face, being like, regular, same old day, like ain't nothing fucking happened in the world, you know? And so it tells you within seconds of them posting, acting like they're super religious, or super losing their mind, or super heartbroken, but they're standing face to face with you, giggling, laughing, acting like ain't fucking thing wrong in the world, that it's all a put on. You see? And when you know them to play games like that prior to summer ranching, across the community, to other people, to fuck shit, do this, the other with for years, well, YouTube's just magnified the same shit. Ain't no difference. It's just a bigger pile of shit magnified. That's it. Same old, the same motherfuckers. Right? It's like a goddamn dog trail. Always mid-evening, somebody's sneaking up, somebody's stealing something precious off the top of the fucking hill when they just clearly know they're gone for 10 minutes, blah, blah, blah. But then you learn later on that shit ain't even, you know, and you realize leading up to it shit, and they're trying to get ahead of an advance of others that know they can do that, you know. Like, yeah, And some of us have proof of this shit. I'm gonna call bullshit on the whole damn thing. It's just too convenient. No. No, I'm good. I'm good. Whatever.
You know. And then they started coming up here with all the cops was up here and everything, and all these teams around here keep treating us like shit.
Sure.
We let them search our house all they wanted to. They searched it 11 times in total. Destroyed everything they had us in. So I totally remembered it. But and then they said we're closing the case. Everything's just great, hunky dory, and we'll see y'all later. And 24 hours later, almost exactly to the hour, Summer was gone. I was at work, and and then they started coming.
That'd be real weird, man. It'd be real weird. Because you see, on the 14th, we were present around those times down there too. I don't recall anything spectacular around 6. Karen, there were others present, obviously, in uniform. Otherwise, I don't know what they were called, but granted, everybody could have been, like, not paying attention, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, you'd missed DCS and others marching up down the hill around 6. So, what time are you talking about exactly, Don? Curious minds like, no, I mean, just, Unless, of course, you want to pull back some shit earlier, Don. It's fine. It's whatever you say, buddy. Because that shit done there on 14th took a bit. Right? It did. Couple hours. So whatever, I don't know. Oh dear. I'm getting messages that I've pissed somebody off. Shit. Oh my god. I'll never survive it. Ow. My world's over, man. It's over. Oh well. Anyway. Carrying on now.
Up here with all the cops was up here and everything, and all these teams around here keep treating us like shit.
Sure.
We let them search our house all they wanted to. They searched it 11 times.
Well, what the hell else were they supposed to do, man? Not bring cops? That's the point in, calling the cops, right? Just get the cops out there? You're like, they brought the cops. What the fuck else were they supposed to bring? Clifford, the big red dog? The fuck? Stink. And everybody's like, 911. And then Ken's like, I'm going to. Yeah, like, the fuck? The fuck else are they supposed to bring, dude? And they did bring, essentially, Clifford the big red dogs. Didn't they?
Total. Destroyed everything they had us in Hawkins County. They was questioning us. We passed lie detector tests, which I'm surprised they give us a pass because I don't trust them.
Wow.
So always going.
What do you mean they gave you a pass? What the hell does that even mean? And did they? Because Lawson said, no, they didn't take you off the thing, And then, way back in the day, if you can still find the bees, you're like, I get it. I understand why they do that, because parents, sir, and, they have to cross their birth list, they have to look at everybody, including us, blah, blah, blah. And then, shit down that road, you were all like cheesing because you're like, Candace failed hers. And I passed mine, but wait, no. And then you came back later and you just had to correct it. And you're like, well, blah, 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 blah. But he was all like, you should have seen him. Yeah, you should have seen him. He was all like, cheesing like a fucking weasel. Candace failed. I passed mine. And then he came back later to, I don't want to mix up shit. I was like, bro, I don't really care. Even then, I knew these are two characters with certain ratios and range. You can put them all the boxes you want. It may not mean shit. Yeah. And boy, you had to be right there like, they want more polygraphs, and I don't trust talking. And then Eisenhower was like, oh, whatever, fine, fuck it. I can see points sometimes. But I definitely keep cooperating with TBI, FBI, and doing polygraphs, then whatever. Sounds like we will. And we got along and all this other shit, but and he was like, I ain't doing no more fucking polygraphs. And then he gets online and you hear clips and this other, and he's like, what's the point in continuing to do them until they can get you cornered or whatever else, right? I don't know, maybe they got new questions, dude. I didn't think about it before, right? Shit. I can understand the worry and all that shit there too, but damn, if you're gonna die, you're gonna die. And those are supposedly admissible, so, what the fuck's the harm? Go do them for TBI. Go do them for FBI. Shit, I don't know. But, even if you don't know one for Hawkins, shit, follow her. But yeah, he's like, fuck him, I want more polygraphs. Okay, but you don't want to take him for Hawkins, go do him for the feds. Hell's the problem here. But anyway, they are a tool in the tool bag. But whatever, man, whatever. And Lord knows that Team Wales from the beginning has made sure the only cherry pick piece that everybody hears is Ian going, well, I did do a polygraph for Lawson Pace, he said, but then they use that where Lawson's all like, still everybody's whatever, but that actually came because Enton was asking Lawson, well, they passed poly, took one view, does that mean they're not suspects or PIs and Lawson's like, nah, everybody's still doing whatever the hell it was he said, but they never play those few together, right? Essentially means that Candace and Dawn are not even cleared even after Polly's. But of course, the group and the team and him, they don't want you to know that. And they want y'all going this way because it makes this group more money all the way from down here to the cesspool, all the way to the top to Talking News. Newling type of got everything to lose and gain type of talking head channels where all these cretins climb onto, wildly enough. That fist bump with the talking heads. Strange, ain't it? In all these cases, wildly enough, this, oh dear. So anyway, yeah. But whatever, man. Whatever. Big bad YouTubers. Whatever, man. Whatever. But they don't want you to hear that or know that. They want you to instead associate those words with everybody else. The world has made suspects, so nobody else has really been listed or named outright. Y'all made your own shit legally and against civil bounds, whole nine, done whatever to everybody. Mostly at the behest of these cretins. And no matter what happened on June 15th and who's responsible, well, these are still fucking monsters. All three of them. Anyway, so that's just how it is. But, and I'm not saying that means go hard on them either. Well, I'm just saying, seems like the team's done its job. Because, they love coming and going and being like, we're the Francies with the whales. Then they come back off and around those motherfuckers going and calling Donnie. Can. I'm like, oh shit. And like Trevor Lee and the rest, man, you gotta get on here and you gotta lie through and you gotta attack one of us around the area or one of the witnesses or something and let Donna Cam see it and whatever on the panels and y'all raging or doing dirty work for you, and then you go slither and you're like, we're buddies, can I have an interview? Oh, I'll really get something from him. I'll get the answers, I'll get close, I'll get the cloud, I'll get whatever. Yeah, as long as you're nice to me. And that's the name of the game. I don't know, man. All right.
Through all that and just all the turmoil and house being tore apart and we bringing food up from down the road and everything.
Oh, bless you, Dawn-dess Christ. It's strange the inclusion of certain things, isn't it? Listen.
Thing for 11 times in total. Destroyed. Summer was gone. I was at work. And
gotta make sure he gets that in there, huh? How's it work? How's it working? Judge Wapner 5.
And then they started coming up here with all the cops was up here and everything, and all these teams around here treating us like shit.
Sure.
We let them search our house all they wanted to. They searched it 11 times in total. Destroyed everything they had us in Hawkins County. They was questioning us. We passed lie detector tests, which I'm surprised they give us a pass because I don't trust them.
Wow.
So everybody's going through all that and it's all the turmoil and house being tore apart and we bringing food up from down the road.
And he does this while doing it, but why still the inclusion of how they brought you food from the command center? Now, this is something, if you lived in Benny all the time, Dawn and did the smirky smirk smile. Right? He was all like, these motherfucking cops are bringing us food and we got enough, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, what's up with the look and the behavior and what's up with that tone behind that? You're acting like you on them, or they're your bitches, or look at these motherfuckers bringing us food. I don't know. It's always been a thing with Dawn, but here he's saying it in a little tone, fast, whatever else. But why is he including it there? And doing this? Why? Is that treating you like shit? Making sure you, the kids, ate and you all got food from the command center too? Hot meals, good meals, whatever, even as the public knows are bringing you shit, and so implying they weren't actually treating you like shit? And so the crowd, what are you doing there? He always mentions that, well, sometimes. But see, the change on it now and the tone on it is very different from inside the road at the times things were happening, and now he's like, these motherfuckers bringing us food. I'm like, you know, you just had to be there to understand the feel, tone of it, the meaning behind and the looks on it, and what it meant to him personally, you know. Versus now in the tones, but the continued inclusion of that. Right behind, fuck them, they treat us like shit. It's strange.
Everything for we was stacking up in there. There's a lot of chaos going on. And so, I mean, it was so bad. We had people down there, YouTubers coming down there, just all kinds of stuff. People coming up in the middle of the night.
I understand. That's why we hollered. That's why we was looking for signs.
Yeah, it was so bad. We had Amy take the tweaker, and all them we didn't know from Adam's House Cat, supposedly, all up on the hill and for months. But even just a day or two before Summer's brothers were taken, we had her at a prayer vigil with Robin and Candace Sr., and she was, you know, with the meth jaws. And then her and Pam and everybody, they were all like running around the hills and shit for months later with knives and shit out, chasing shadow people onto cancer neighbors' properties and shit, being like, where'd the guys go? And there were no guys and all that shit, you know. And then eventually made up and bullshit and gaming out and all the things and false support. Yeah, the big bad YouTubers you invited in. Looks like the first 24 hours at least, because Candace was recording and saying all these things. And then, well, didn't some of the local YouTubers affiliated with things, didn't they bring you certain items I know this to be true because I was there and y'all talked about it and you talked about asking them for certain things and then bringing the thing. I was there. But, and others affiliated with certain things, especially in that first insert group and some of those in Discords and shit. I mean, I have questions. I really don't. But, straight out of Boswell. Anyway, I mean, like, you know, but yeah, okay, big bad YouTubers. Crawling across property. Okay, you invited crackheads and tweakers in there. Even with DC and the cops and Summer messing with it, you had fucking tweakers up there hanging out, bro. Tweak the fuck out. I still, like, busted mess bubbles and cameras and weird shit going on, and Candace buying shit at certain times and certain locales. I just, you know. But, yeah, there's definitely a tweaker on the Real News in front of Real Journalists with Summer's brothers present that you all invited in and found suitable to be in and around of strangers and tweaked out around your children. And then even after they took the boys, you all continued to have those same motherfuckers around and do the same shit and be tweaked the fuck out. Even that same bitch trying to steal cell phones. I was going into an ambulance months later. Like, y'all serious? You always play Molly loves to drop, but that's not true. I mean, I guess it makes for good play, you know, but that's not true. Even Tucker says it's not true. And I gotta tell you, somebody who knows others who Don's been hired by since and works with since, that Don probably isn't. I gotta tell you, buddy, it's a you thing. Stupid ass shenanigans. Oh, wait, are those some of the same employers that you bragged to lock down about docs and doing shit so people harass and terrorize them for you because you want to do stupid shit at work and then blame it on whatever done YouTube? Anyway, it's fine. It surely couldn't be the same employers and shit. You know, nobody knows fucking shit around here. It's fine. Anyway, so, yeah, there's all that, but, yeah, big bad YouTube. Big bad YouTube. Sure, Don. Fuck out of here. YouTube was a danger to... You mean the crackheads? The strangers you invited in and around? Strangers! What? Fucking absolute morons. Or anybody that, like, I don't know, when any of y'all, when one of your children vanish or disappear or something, and then you're like, yeah, let me invite all the fucking strangers in around my 3 other, like, at the, yeah, let's just, and they're tweaking, fuck yeah, it seems like a plan. No, I mean, you would just be like, nobody's getting around anywhere, you ain't coming on the private, you ain't coming around my kid, like, anybody normal insane. But now these motherfuckers are inviting strange crackheads around to just crawl over and contaminate shit, do whatever the fuck. And to be dangerous to their children, and obviously clearly wanting shit for, you know, it's fun. But we're all to believe big bad YouTubers. And then, like, you could watch in the past, he was fucking around clearly with Molly and him, leading them around, wait, you know what I mean? Saying he'd be learning, you know, doing all shit. And then it was, oh, they tracked us down to the job. It's all horse shit, dude. It's all fucking horse shit. And horse shit, I would assume, began almost immediately. And damn sure after that, chase on the case. Yeah. Alright, anyway, carry on.
We're not them people. I'm sorry, and I know that people are. We don't want to be those people. I hope we're not. And like I said, anytime you want us to leave, we'll leave. I don't see nothing. Our concern, and I'm sure it's yours, is where is Summer?
Well, see, I think during the Biden administration, more especially, or more specifically, CPS was off the chain, and Hawkins County, and all counties across America.
Now he's included Hawkins. Hawkins was off the chain under the Biden administration. The demographics, most of those officers are Republican, I would assume and guess, and since no feeling, whatever. Jesus. The Russian fucking organ harvesters also about Biden. What the hell? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Hawkins County. This is the same thing that happened to us, happened to other families across America. So I've been following other YouTube channels and.
Look, I'm gonna be the first to tell you that these services need an overhaul. What they also need is people to stop playing games with them. Dopeheads, douchebags, Karens, true crime, tragedy event, drama queen, social media, etc. to be calling every 15 seconds. They're already overworked, underpaid, overwhelmed. They need to make sure that when they make the calls on whether to take or leave children, they're making them and not second doubt themselves or anything else. The world needs to stop misusing these services. And boy, let me tell you about these two and their buddies. As you can see, they did it all the time throughout the years, which is how things probably got by. But people need to stop doing that worldwide. But either way, I will agree that certain services and branches of governments need overhauls. This shit with no, man. DCS didn't kidnap Summer. DCS, Hawkins, Biden bullshit, propaganda nonsense is being also used as one of the 45 cloaks of 110 since Summer vanished. I ain't no. No, I'm good. Oh boy.
Lawyers and stuff that are starting to try to crack down on this. That's just part of it. They get $9.2 billion in federal funding for kids in CPS. So the more kids they get, the more money.
Okay, so you...
Dude, if I hear this dingling one more time, all the way from Bubba's first interview sister, it's always been price gold this, precious that. He's always worried about what each child would cost, how much they're worth, and how much Summer's worth, and how much somebody's getting paid for the boy. It's always about monsters. I only see children in value. I mean, it's fun.
You were at work.
Yes.
You wasn't here. And then what, you heard that Summer was missing?
She called me and said, I can't find Summer. And I said, well, just in case, call the police just to make sure.
Sure.
She got off the phone, called the cops. I was leaving Jonesboro.
What do you mean she got a phone call? Like y'all were on there the whole fucking time, but wait, you weren't. But the way you also knew Summer vanished because nobody called you back. But then also the way you knew that Summer wasn't found is also because you seen the neighbors and then was searching for her. But wait, pick a fucking lane. And it will happen.
And I called
You
her
come
myself.
directly on
Come
home?
straight home.
Sure. That makes sense. That's what a good dad would do. You heard that Summer was missing?
You sure about that? Because one of those stories includes, for some reason, he already had some tools loaded up, waiting on her to call it. But then also, he decided to go ahead and load up the rest of them. And then he came out, because the tools, man. The tools. That's fun. Don't get me started on the tools and some of those particular tools in that dog trail before. Bullshit. Maybe Kathy knows some things about that too. Fuck me, this is bullshit. Okay, alright, let's carry.
Well, she called me and said, I can't find Summer. And I said, well, just in case, call the police just to make sure.
Sure.
She got off the phone, called the cops. I was leaving Jonesboro and I called
You
her myself.
come directly on
Come
home?
straight home.
Sure. That makes sense. That's what a good dad would do.
It's my belief that CPS definitely has something to do with it because they were using like Mexican mafia people to do the dirty work and everything else. They were bringing, the borders were wide open. They'd bring all the drugs in they wanted. They was taking kids back across the border. What?
She wants to talk to you.
Okay.
Hey, Donnie.
Hey.
Who have you got up there?
It's Fred and Sheila McCoy. I'm a retired police officer of 40 years.
Okay. I know who you are. You all found that gentleman.
God damn, Dawn, Candace. You really put your fucking PI and look at Dawn. What's that look in your eyes? Candace, did you really carry a phone out, honey? And then have a fucking Bluetooth speaker, and Dawn's making sure to point it at the fucked up McCoys. Make sure they're getting. But all Candace said was, hey, I want to talk to you, Dawn. Then why is it on fucking Bluetooth speaker? And Dawn's like, hey, McCoys, you getting this? What the fuck? Oh, that. Bro, what the fuck? Am I seeing what the fuck I'm seeing right now? Nah, I just went blind. I don't know what the fuck.
Did you not?
Yes, we did, dear.
What?
I gotta watch.
Okay.
Hey, Donnie.
Hey.
Now, Candace, you did not have that Bluetooth giant speaker. Who the fuck passed my pic? On with your buddy. You're like, I love you, girl. And then acting like you're whatever. So the McCoys carrying a good person. But you got on the phone with him, put him on Bluetooth speaker, and said, hey, Don, I want to talk to you. You just didn't simply hand him the fucking phone. You handed him a giant Bluetooth speaker with one of your PIs on it. And Don takes it, even though it's supposed to be just for him. But boy, by God, y'all made sure that the McCoys carried a Bluetooth. Oh. Bro, did y'all set up your own fucking PIs? This is weird. Oh, this is weird. What's that look on Don's face? And y'all, I'm gonna be cautious here, because let me tell you, those folks done in the way back years ago. I called Kim after being drug addicts and shit, and Kim hit me with cease and desist and shit. And then I was fed something by YouTubers that were making up and manufacturing, made conjugate, all the bullshit, sort of like Dubay and McDonald's groups, And it looked real to me, so I believed it, and I just didn't think, I don't know, I didn't think about the criminal aspect of this fucking thing at the time. So I said some things, believing them to be true because of this group, and those PIs were gonna sent me they're like, bitch, we will hit you with cease and desist. And they might have, I don't know. There was a couple that came in at a time. A lot of them I left unopened. I could probably go find it for you in the files. But Cam damn sure did. He's like, you bitch, you called us drug addict. Well, I did for years. You can see how right I was and how all the YouTubers lied to you all. Chasing Jenny, Adrian, TMBK, everybody else that coded with Cam and Allie cracking cases. On Candace, they're like, no, they're sober Christian. Well, everything went downhill and all of them hit it, and they ate any of us alive that said, no, bitches. And we knew things locally that those motherfuckers were already on drugs when they were hitting 110. No, but those son of a bitches hit us with cease and desist. I believe that's in that clown car thing live in the way back. But turns out Jody C was right. Hold on. I knew it. See? But this place hit it and ate us live, targeted the fuck out of us. Part of what came out and wanted, I shut up for and targeted my kid and everything else for and did all the shit for and got himself fucked up and acting stupid on a particular life and made up some more shit along paying attention like a different thing and then called that shit into it was stupid as fuck. That live is somewhere in the way back too. But anyway, now he needs a new liver, but it's all because of something. He blew his hand off for bees or something, that one time. Yeah. Fucking face. Anyway, but yeah, I'm telling you guys, those folks right there ain't afraid to hit your ass with paperwork, right? And I think I was told about, and once I knew the truth, and then that helped me discern that it helped me hunt this group further and realize how far they were going and what they're feeding out to others, and how they manufacture and make up shit, right? McDonough, Justin, JLR, Dubay, Ernie, ABTN. Yeah, they all do it. It's great. Oh, and don't forget chasing Jenny and Adrian / Kraken and Gabble. I know, chasing Gabble. Sassy, some shit, bullshit. Whatever, Gabbles. I don't know, whatever. Yabba dabba doo. Don't forget their fake fucking scream test about like lockdown when it suited the whales to do shit like that. That's what you had to do to get there. Flavoring around the butthole. Anyway, they all be doing all this extra shit, but this is crazy. I'm just saying, that's a little weird. I want to see the look on his face here.
Start up there.
It's Fred and Sheila McCoy. I'm a retired police officer of 40 years.
Okay.
Holy shit, is that also on fucking FaceTime? Oh my god.
I know who you are. You all found that gentleman, did you not?
Yes, we did, dear. Yes.
Yes, you did.
And we've also worked a
I
couple.
thought I had seen.
I'm sorry.
You what?
We also worked a couple other cases where a little boy was.
Why is he moving the phone to sort of make sure people can see it, but he's keeping that stationary? Like, are you getting this? Are you getting this? Huh. Oh, dear. Dear.
Missing and on the other side of London, Kentucky, and Jaden Spicer.
Jaden Spicer.
And we've also looked for Sebastian, of course, and different things. And we just in this area, and as we was coming through, we thought, we've heard, everybody's heard about Summer, but there's always been so many people, and I knew that these people had probably been beat to death with interviewers and YouTubers. I know.
They absolutely have, and we're the private investigation team that's been with them since a month after Summer left, and we're very protective over the case and what is being discussed, as far as inside information or things they've talked to TDI about. So, I know Donnie, they want to get her face out. They want to get her name out, and we need that because Summer does need to come home.
Sure.
But, as far as trying to dig into, what's going on with law enforcement or what's been said and things, I'm sure you've seen the mess and what we're dealing with Ernie Shell right now in Hawkins County. We're just really, there's just so many that comes in.
Okay.
Yeah, they pulled the whole Ernie distraction, pretend he's coming to the ground, make everybody go histrionics, etc., like I did Benny that time with the suitcase. Distraction cycle. Ryan going down, chasing TM or Bale somewhere on Ernie's is a distraction cycle. That little pebble motherfucker in my chat, yeah. That fucking motherfuckers who sent these fuckers. Sure as fuck did. Same ones they're fucking around with in Sebastian's. Cahooting with, being old judgy, tormenting, and helping put out the bullshit and propaganda on Sebastian's, everybody's. Yeah, they did that. But oh no, they're gonna be better to Donnie and Kinky. No, somebody sent these motherfuckers while they pretended Ernie was gonna come in, had everybody worried and turn heads and look here, look there. You can't tell me Ryan made up Dubay, Jenny, Adrian chasing whoever the fuck else over, and Ernie self, others. Are there any pirate dinners in this mix? I don't know. Is TT still driving the clone car? What's happening? Who's on that? I'm that bee. Oh wait, she's on YouTube, so she went. Oh wait. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know. Shit's foul. Yep, I call foul.
But as far as searching for her, yeah, God, she needs everybody looking for her.
Sure.
She
And
does.
you're a private investigator yourself?
My husband is, yes, and I work with him.
Great. That's why Sheila and I are. Like I said, we're both retired. We started this as a hobby, and then we, with a 40-year career in law enforcement and everything, and I'm also a Hatfield and McCoy descendant, and we do.
I thought
Wow.
I followed you all when you found that gentleman because, again, I was very impressed. And
Well, thank you.
I would not mind for Dawn to give you my husband's phone number, and we would not mind to talk or do whatever.
Great.
We're not on YouTube and refuse to, and we anything that we would say or do, we prefer not to. We stay in the background. We work for free.
That's
We work
sweet.
for we've been on this 5 years, and we're very protective over what
Sure.
is known. You being a police officer,
We
understand
probably
that.
know as little as anybody
Yeah.
about this case. Again, we live in central Kentucky, and
Okay.
we
I'm gonna go no.
were just down here on. We didn't get involved when everything happened, and it seemed like this was YouTube. Everybody was,
Yeah.
and we didn't want to. We do YouTube.
I need the math to line up here. You didn't want to bother, blah blah blah, all this, all that seemed like a YouTube thing. But you were just fine going to Sebastian's case, being boots on the ground, putting out bullshit, tagging, doing all the fuck shit all the other YouTubers are doing around Sebastian's. And Sebastian has been missing for less time than summer. You didn't leave it alone until XYZ. You thought it was fine to jump in the middle of that fuckery at peak, didn't you? And then some, yeah. And do what you did. Wasn't it Chris? I don't think so. And then, but you're gonna play, okay. Like you didn't want to be involved in the YouTube, and it seemed like a chaos and a mess, but you didn't mind being part of the mess for Sebastian's. Am I getting that right? I believe I am. Huh. Bless you people out there in true crime world that find this entertaining and buy bullshit. I don't like buying bullshit. So all you gotta do is stop every now and then. Think about what the fuck they're saying and what they're doing. It just don't make sense. They were just fine jumping into one case, fuck around with it at peak, and being part of the same YouTube group with the same motherfuckers doing all this, all the high profile ongoing investigations. But not until now. And they just decided on their way through one day, they just stop and they don't know shit, but also, hey, do these dogs bite? I call bullshit. I'm sorry. There's something in my throat. It's bad. I totally didn't say it's cool. Total veritas around here. They're all the angels, saints, and truth tellers, God damn it.
We do that, but at the same time, we try to reach a.
But why would you want to do YouTube on a little pretty girl that went missing?
Well, that's so, like she said just now, hon, to get her name out there, to get her picture out there, to keep it.
That.
You've got to keep it in the.
That.
What is it? Why is it the world? No child should be missing. I'm not. why does everybody boil it down to looks? I understand the looks it makes it more able to be sold by media, social media, all that, right? But even Candace didn't speak about like a pretty little girl. You know, what will make you want to? Ew, cringe. Did she ask him what made you want to help Sebastian? Handsome little fella. No, that's cringe. I mean, I don't think about it. Even Summer and the money and looks and what she remember about, like, it's cringe.
You've got to keep it out there.
I get that, but what about all the rummish ass people?
We're both retarded, and we
I'm
really,
not talking about y'all.
really, this is just our hobby.
About them, kind of.
This is just our hobby. I can understand her frustration. I understand that.
I don't know.
I understand it. But again, we're trying to help, and we've told them. I forgot your name.
Myself, I'm Trudy.
Hey, Trudy.
And my husband is Chris. You can look us up under C&C Investigations out of Elizabethton.
We have told them we don't care. We even hollered at the bottom of the hill. We don't care to leave at any time they want. We have nothing better to do, and we're just trying to. You never know as a police officer what a question may be asked or something may come up that maybe somebody has overlooked. Maybe, I know it's hard to, out of all this case after 5 years, but anything's possible.
Okay, so how however long y'all stay recruiting over, doing what he's doing, and you supposedly don't know shit about Summer, the case, the acting ignorant and everything, act like you never seen a Google image or even a news image of their house, nothing. Then how would you even begin to start to ask the right questions, and you don't obviously have access to police info? How would you know what's been asked? What they also like, and then Lord of mercy, it's like being sold the same shit show, ain't it?
That's what I keep saying.
And that's what you would hope for. Wouldn't it be something if
I always say that.
if she was to turn up and come home?
Oh, that is our biggest goal. We have spent 5 hard, long years. We've had drone operators. We've brought in EquiSearch. We have worked our asses off on this case.
Sure.
A lot of people just turned on us.
I understand. I understand.
Yes, and they do, and they put it all out.
I understand.
And
What does any of that have to do to where Dawn is like, and people have turned on us? What? God damn. Dawn, get your shit together. Just inclusion of shit and all that. No way. What's your PIs talking about what they've done and people burning it up and everybody's turned on us? What? Fuck it.
And so that's why I say we're just very protective over Summer's case, not for looking for her. It's just because it ends up really hurting us. Right now, what Ernie Shell is doing is costing Hawkins County bukus of money, where he's just running his mouth.
See, we're not familiar with Ernie. Who's that, sheriff?
He's another YouTuber
Oh,
now.
a YouTuber.
Saying he's coming
He's
to-
supposed to come up here and whoop me and
Ernie
everything
Shell
else.
is a YouTuber.
He's
Okay.
caused more trouble.
He's a method.
He's threatening and doing all that, so that's why it hurts. We're very much just like, who is this?
Guys, we look at Trudy. We look at things just like in police work. Everybody's innocent until proven guilty of anything, and accusations or things like that is something we don't like to. Of course, Trudy, you know as well as Donnie or anybody, when a child comes up missing or anything happens, a spouse disappears or comes up, who's the first people you look at? So you've got to understand. If Sheila
Basic CSI episode 101. My God. No shit, sir. Good God.
come up missing tomorrow, they'd be looking at Fred, and I would.
First again.
Yeah.
Always.
So I know it's hard to say don't take it personal, but at the same time, it's what good police. You got to rule people out. Once you rule them out, then you can.
No, But this
No.
is the
Well,
whole
your
thing.
phone's
There was
still there.
119
No, no.
agencies on Summers' case.
Wow.
What is it?
119 agencies.
119 agents.
Half the country was here.
Wow.
That,
Are
when
you
this first
serious?
happened, that
I love that Chucklefucks thinks that's funny, and it's a prideful thing. Yeah, Summers is like the biggest search in Tennessee history. Yeah, but the reaction to is one of the biggest. All right, Chucklefucks. But remember way back, he was like, I'm sorry those people are for fucking nothing. And also, they treated us like shit. He says, these searchers, they search our house, the cops. Yeah, if you live there, you heard that whole. That lady was mean to Candace and yelling at her, pointing at her daughter. I know you did. Slammed her in the car. Alright, go fuck.
how many that they.
You got to rule people out. Once you rule them out, then you can.
No.
Yeah, but this
No.
is the
Well,
whole
your
thing.
phone's
There was
still there.
119
No, no.
agencies on Summers' case.
Wow.
What is it?
119 agencies.
119 agents.
Half the country was here.
Wow.
That,
Are
when
you
this first
serious?
happened, that's how many that they had working across the United States on Summers' case.
Do you think, Trudy?
Hey, I gotta look at y'all.
Do you
stuff
think
because
that
I think y'all are recording us.
I'm sorry?
You got your phone pointed at Donnie, and she got her phone pointed on.
Dear, I don't think when you see our video, I don't think you're going to disapprove of anything.
Look here, pretend stupid. The fuck? You knew they were recording before you went in there and got your PI on the phone and brought them back out on the Bluetooth. Now you're acting like you're shooketh? She's pointing her thing at me and you're pointing and you're recording. Oh, but wait. See, your PI wasn't present when you and Don already knew that before you went in there and did that and then brought her back on blue. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. And then Don was clearly, look at that. Look at his eye, Candace. You know? He's like, you getting this with your phone over there, Miss McCoy? Do you see the end of it? Here. Confused. And now you're acting like, I'm stupid and I play with Legos in the phone. Oh my God, you're recording us. She has your phone on me and you have your thing pointed at me. You knew this before you went in there and got your big, you chucklefucks. Oh, the game's the one. State the obvious 3. No. Tell Ernie when I'm in the mood, I'll peruse around the next few days. He can go find his content mining somewhere else. He can do whatever. He can go suck TM's kukla with a fucking carrot chasing in tow. No. They can go and act some other bullshit playing with a Nina or Ryan or Don Bungles. Ain't it? Tim gonna make his footwork around the tubes tonight and on this bullshit all of them acted to run y'all around like stupid sheep. And what the fuck these two chuckle fucks at 110 are setting up? Cause that looks like some setup shit to me. Why would you do that to your own PIs, bro? Oh, that's weird. That's weird. State the always say, didn't he have a buddy named Jonathan? Maybe you should go ask Tiffany Marie about Jonathan over there from Bombshell. You don't need him out. Yeah, get him out. No, actually, you tell him that I'll do him one better. I ain't gonna come on his panel, but if he wants to come meet me in Hawkins County Police Department's parking lot and have a coffee, we'll talk about it. He can even record it. I appreciate you advertising these out here pulling all the fuckery though. Y'all go watch it. They're all doing to run you around like stupid sheep some more. And that will include chasing, gavel, TM, the rest. Ryan made up Dubay is definitely on this shit, and who knows how many ground levels. Ain't nobody stupid around here. Dear Feds and Ellie, you might want to get a number on the tag of that fucking pebble dropper. Wondering and stumping if anybody else except Ryan searching. Alright. This is called cahooting in a way that's all fuckery and fucking with people intentionally, with intention, harassment, intentional, obviously, aimed at certain folks. Looks like, judging by all the videos, I heard already that the tubes is mainly targeting the PIs right now. Don B already had a video ready to go. Hey, it's almost like somebody's wanting rid of them or something again. That damn, don't that go all the way back to Penny and BK and TM and that Discord group full of ladies all connected with the boss. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, we've not seen this shit before. So, no, Ernie and all the group can explain one day why they use federal means of communication, all the setup-y shit and tampering thing, doing all the fuck shit. Still yet. To intentionally harass, terrorize, oh god. You know you're fucking with an actual business, right? And if bro. Y'all just do you. Y'all just do you. Yeah. I mean, it's a little easier to fucking reach out and touch y'all. For some folks, y'all doing this too, so whatever. I guess we'll see how it works out, but yeah, wow.
We do.
But you're recording us.
For YouTube, but we
Yeah,
can.
but wait, no.
Do you want us to turn it off?
No.
I think you might.
You all said y'all weren't recording.
you
Now y'all
recording me
recording.
at
Good.
this
I think that's it.
I'm
I ain't worried with them. Dumbo plays with Legos here. I love that face. She's spent so many years making y'all think she's really that stupid. Childlike. I love the facade. It's great. Fucking love it. Oh well. 7 more years she can play that.
recording. Yes, we can.
Okay, I have a disclaimer. I am going to hang up. I do not allow this to be recorded.
Trudy, how are we going to get any help if nobody talks, hon?
No, y'all lied to us.
No.
How are you recording them for YouTube and Donna Kansas City helping that playing stupid and ignorant that they weren't being recorded? How you gonna be able to help? Oh, this has flavor to it. Let's all show you back here under tracing skirts for this shit. Who was mad? Why are they mad?
He never said he wasn't recording.
Thank you, Donnie.
He never said that.
She did.
She's not.
Look.
Candace, calm down.
Listen, what's her name?
If you're a YouTuber, we have nothing to discuss with you.
Did he just call Candace Condis? Hold on, I gotta rewind that. Please God. Please. It could be my hearing though. My shit is going out this age.
You want us to turn it off?
No.
I think you might.
You all said y'all weren't recording.
Are you
Now y'all
recording me
recording.
at this
I
time?
think that's
I'm recording this. We can turn.
Okay, I have a disclaimer. I am going to hang up. I do not allow this to be recorded.
Trudy, how are we going to get any help if nobody talks, hon?
No,
we
y'all,
got to.
y'all lied to us.
No,
He never said he wasn't recording.
thank you, Donnie.
He never said that.
She did.
She's not.
Look.
Just calm down.
Listen,
What's her name?
if you're a YouTuber, we have nothing to
I swear to God, he just called her Condus. Calm down. Fuck me, there. Lord mercy. And did that motherfucker just call her? And I don't care. Look, some dude actually, when they say hun, oh hell no. They only do that to women. When we're like, no, and they push back, and then men said, and they're like, hun, bitch, don't you try to call my titties that hun bullshit. You take that right the fuck on back where you brought it from. The fuck you think you're selling sweet tea to, motherfucker? Eh, what the fuck? Take that hun right back on your ass. You know? It's a good way, like, you know, they're different. It's a true thing. There's huns, honeys, sugars in Appalachian southern states, and there are ways to use them, ways not to. And women be like, oh, a dude is like, hun, yeah. Oh, you take it, hun, you should run up on your ass. Like, don't you hun me, motherfucker. Don't you sugar me, Miss Beatrice, and, you know, touch my man's arm with the fingers. Like, there's certain shit. Man. It's like, bless your heart. No. Dear grown man, don't try to call us. Hun, how are we supposed to? Bro. That's what it was like. Some Appalachian southern women will reach right out and pull a Wolverine maneuver at your fucking throat for that shit. Alright? Bro.
discuss with you. So
All right,
thank
sir.
you very much.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you,
Thanks for
Donnie.
And do not use what you have recorded.
That's all it's.
Why are you making sure that they can even see inside of their home or wherever the hell they're at and her face? Y'all are hella I'll do that. Wow, y'all just violated the shit out of your own PIs, motherfuckers. What the fuck?
And with the YouTube.
I understand. I can understand your frustration, but go ahead.
No, I'll talk to somebody that's not going to record me, but I'm not talking to somebody that's going to record me. I'm not doing that.
Donnie,
No, but she'll talk to Mama Bear Lips and everybody else in the background of Big Bad YouTube every day, and they'll tell stuff and let everything know, and they'll let the group know, and she'll talk to TT, who will talk to whatever. But no, they can't be recorded. No, they don't play with YouTube. Okay. Yeah, man, over there they fuck around with. How many little piss ants who've done the worst dirty work in pebble dropping do they still fuck around with? Oh, but wait, most of those did the dirty work, right? Like Mama Bear, like, you know, even trying to get their daughters to weasel in around there and do shit. And this there Banana did that dirty work with Toast there, all it, like, I don't know, Lips this, blah, 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 that, so-and-so, da-da-da. I don't know, man. All those motherfuckers have YouTubes, and these motherfuckers know they're playing people that are feeding all the back in the background and doing all the dirty shit. And then she was the fuck? No, we're not doing this for 3 more years. No, we're Y'all buy bullshit if you want to. They're one to, and you keep all the masks and cloaks on you want to. Okay. Some of us know who might. And we still ain't buying it. We didn't buy it before summer vanished. We ain't buying it fucking now. I don't care much we're eaten alive and fed out to. As you all and all your YouTube buddies and dirty workers have exploited the fuck out of this entire community. Everybody's goddamn children. Everybody's this, that, and the other. Their families, their loved ones. Fuck you, you motherfuckers. Look at your lookers. Hung. Fuck you.
You want me to turn it off? I'll do whatever you want. I think that, have you said anything so far that would be incriminating or anything that we would care for anybody? See, I haven't neither. Sheila hasn't, and I don't think she's settled. She's brought us a couple of RC colors, been nothing but.
Dear sir, supposed former police officer, I don't give a fuck. Once again, this is stupid. Well, if y'all say anything incriminating in this area, that has nothing to do with someone not want to be recorded and not giving you permission. Well, it looks like y'all ignored the fuck out of that anyway. But, yeah, and then going, well, if y'all say anything incriminating in this area, see, you manipulative, sir, and that don't even make sense. Have y'all seen anything? Obviously not. And like, neither did the PA. What the fuck? And well, have y'all seen anything that where we can't hear this? Actually, sir, you were just. What kind of diversionary bullshit is that? Like, bro, you were just asked not to record somebody and they told you the information. You're like, but, incriminating, y'all say anything like, I don't know what we can record. Like, you suck at this. You suck at this. You suck worse than me. Don't know at this. That's fucking saying something.
She's been nothing but nice to us. Why can't you let people see the other side? What? When you look at you, you invited us up the hill. Come on up, you said. Come on up, no problem.
Just don't stress because there's been so many people
I
that have
understand
come up there that said they's going to help. Chris McDonough said.
I don't know that we can.
Well, don't y'all stress though. No, don't you just don't stress. There's been so many people that came. That has nothing to do with it, Don. It has to do with you and Gaines just did that shit to me online. And what the fuck? What kind of shit show was this? You just did that to your own being, and then he's acting like you didn't, and then he went ahead and aired this. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Shit.
Help. I don't.
Guys, we're gonna stop it right here, and that's the way this conversation went 2 or 3 times back and forth.
Yeah.
During our interview or meeting with Donnie and.
But y'all gave us RC colas and let us walk up it. Yeah. They like crackheads and meth heads. Walk up there with even the boys present with bubbles and tweak the fuck out. Gave them stuff too, the fuck. They all go up to the Donda's Christ, Bill, and then come back down believers, calling them all Donnie and King. Watch out, them drinks, they a doozy. I hear Don's still looking for a piece in Utah to be like Manson with or something, I don't know. Fuck. Well, if the money can't go to the boys, can we buy me a piece of property out in Utah I don't know, state the obvious. I guess law enforcement and feds will tell you one day, won't they? Don't come over here with that shit. Fuck, Ernie's on it. He's working the case at all costs. This con-ass ring running the public and the world around like a fucking flock of sheep to fleece them fucking dry. Not giving one actual flying fuck about Summer as a human being and a real individual missing. They give a fuck about the bank on it. And you dumbasses out here buying and believing it. Fucking LARPy breaches over there. Criminal ass empire motherfuckers. Bunch of goddamn junkies. Cons, criminals. Especially Ernie. Fuck out of here. Class somebody else up. God damn it. Relic School, are you back? Fucking Killer Looks bullshit. Are you on your bullshit too, not you advertising? Fuck out of it. What the fuck? And I blocked you. Why are you not? How are you unblocked? Don't answer it. Somebody's been back here in the past few days fucking approving comments and shit too. Like some of the critters that run amok around here. It's fucking weird. It's not, but it is. Yeah, alright. Yeah. Hey, Killer, after all the bullshit you've pumped out that's ludicrous at best, why are you in my room, man? Shouldn't you be working on the next AI-driven horse shootery or something? Staying out of the way of moving vehicles while supposedly at the dollar store? Swear to God, that footage belongs somewhere else to some other time period, but how are the new knees treating you? Oh, yeah, of course you're working on a new video. You want to tell us time drop it where people can maybe come give you a click or something? Seriously? Ed? Jesus Christ, give it up. Give it up, Killer Looks. Seriously, give it up. What is it this time? Is he went sick? Was there a whole pig farm operating? What is it? You realize how many bukus of searchers and everything else bigger, dog? Like, even your shit, it don't make sense, man. It's not logical. And if people stop and thought about it, they'd realize how stupid that shit is. But y'all don't give them a chance past the propaganda bullshit and Blue Barrel, and it seems like it links the time y'all pump it out. Y'all don't want them to think it. Right? Because if they stopped and thought about it, and they thought about all the search crews, the real equipment, this, there, and they knew the real things, they know how stupid your all's fucking shit is and what it's for. Did you just call Ed a butthole? Or are you talking about Fred and the psychics who first put out the waterfall shit that thought it was funny? They got people up out of bed looking, and police in there looking. You mean that? Are we talking about Fred? Yeah, because it was Fred and psychics, the merry fuck faces that hang out with you, Ziggy, Cher, help build you, Ryan, his wife, all them, you know. Juanita's, everybody else that pumped out that fucking waterfall shit that came from Fred's butthole. And then targeted Ed because Fred's not real happy with Ed. Or other neighbors, especially those who turned his little shit in. He's not happy. So he's targeted the fuck out of him. So I bet y'all stop helping Fred do that. Huh? How about that? I don't know. I'm not going to be part of you. Can you take the name out of there, Killer, and I'll let you stay. Please don't dox anyone else. Say names, locations. Use my chat for that. Or I'll block you again. I already blocked you. Who unblocked you, Killer? I know for a fact I blocked you several times now. I have not emptied the box. It happens. So, if you'll erase the comments, Killer, with names, locations, all the shits, well, I'd appreciate it. Otherwise, I'm gonna box you again. Under this one or that one, whatever. What do you mean? What do you? I don't know if you're asking me a question or stating something. What do you mean? Do I want your local? Was it Lean On or Ginger Snap you were all up on here locally at first? I can't remember. That was somewhere around time one of them dumb bitches was like, I'm downloading all the CD and I'm turning this shit into Hawkins and the FBI. Okay. That's around time, wasn't it, that Scott helped the other Scott get everything and it come to here? That Jeep with the gold wheels, all that shit. Wasn't that around that same era? Yeah, okay. So was it Ginger Snap you're with? Are you sure? I could have sworn it was Stumble Biscuits, the Lean On with the. I don't know. It could have been Ginger Snap. Fuck up. No, I don't know. It's one of them dumb bitches. Candace Price, A Price. I don't. It's hard fucking to. I don't know if I saw you driving a big. What is that fucking? Did you come by here? Now I seen Scotty Skulls drive by here several times. He definitely was. I didn't get you any skeleton PJs. Unless you went out and bought them yourself, like sad ass Smiley over there. He bought the same PJs and weird shit that glow. You remember the mummy PJs and that bitch ate a bar of soap? Yeah, I don't recall that. And hey, I gotta ask. Recently, I heard something from your way. It sounded like me, but it wasn't necessarily something I'd ever said. So I'm wondering if you just doing some fuck shit with audio now, or clipping things, and And I know you have a habit. This place has habits, especially you and that AI. Either way, yeah, I don't recall buying you skeleton PJs. Unless, of course, I meant, you making money off of exploiting, targeting intentionally with this group. I'm all just making money on it and buying something at some certain time. Hell, I don't know. Did you have the same PJs? Oh, look, there's one of my possums. Squirrel? No, did you have matching PJs too? Damn. Were those the ones they had the male, female, black ones with the glowing bones? Oh, we missed something. Killer, you something else.
Candace.
The people that was on the phone there, again, that evidently that's some friends or some investigators, or let me make sure Sheila and I are not private investigators. I am a retired.
Now, why did you say, well, these people, they were friends or investigators? Clearly they introduced themselves as the private investigation firm. Well, see, this flavor's all wrong. You think this flavor's wrong, Killer? Yeah, big bets on which section of the group is mainly responsible for sending these chuckle fucks, and why Donnie and Candace are clearly lying here and they bring their own PI. It seems a little funny to you, Killer? This is weird. You think it's Tim? Why do you think it's Tim, Killer? Yeah, this has a setup feel to it. I can just tell you from the back and all the shit and watched it, and knowing that shit with Ernie was baiting and it had that flavor on it of the BK fake suitcase bullshit for the 14th time. The pebble dropping my jet, and the TM bullshittery with Ernie and chasing on But you really think him would just work straight for Tim? Never mind. Don't answer that. But why would Tim want to do that? And, but Candace don't like Tim. She ain't gonna help set up shit for Tim. Now, Dawn. We all know how Dawn feels about Tim. But we also know Tim thinks they're both sick fucks. So I don't know. He's like, yeah, Benny, we know that they're whatever, and we're just letting them run the rub. And they enjoyed it. It's sick how they enjoy targeting other people and playing the games. And we know they jerk off on it, flick their brains at night, the whales do, but it's sick. But also, I love Dawn. Dawn, I got your phone, Dawn. We know. Tim and his 75% trolls. Time to bring out the big distractions, get the parents going. I don't think most people give a fuck about what the whales have to say anymore, honestly. You ever think even if they had truth to tell, you think they're gonna fucking tell it to a YouTuber? Especially if they're real nice to them and get up on the hill and get an RC Cola or a bubble or something. I mean, come on. Come on. Seriously. No. Yeah, we're not gonna go with this grave thing either. No. Obviously, I do not. So, obviously, you don't watch over here. I'm just not gonna allow that shit in chat. Go back to PGs or wherever. Fuck that. Also, common sense, logic, real video footage from real journalists, all the actual facts should tell the public that the cemetery/graveyard thing's always been bullshit. It will forever be bullshit. Like, yeah, killer, obviously. I mean, I ain't fucking crazy. But that's what they bank on, is us saying shit like that, right? Just like you do and others. Oh, look at her, everybody's part of the spider anyway. I ain't stupid and I ain't crazy, but I also have proof and evidence the group's working together. And not just Summers, but many, and prior to Summers, and what they do, how they're doing it. Even law enforcement, courts, DAs, agencies, and how far deep in the furries it goes. Right now, these little motherfuckers, which I've been following, obviously, since beginning, and I don't speak about the other cases much, but I do keep up with what the fucking group's doing. And just like I follow them in Sebastian's, Clinton's, Idaho 4, the rest. And right now they've spent a year putting out the main propaganda, right, killer? The bullshit, the blue dot, the crap that sells real good to the public. The culty shit, the demon shit, this shit. You know, just like they did in Delphi and others, and they attempted to do, oh my God, you know. And then suddenly appeals get brought up, and then suddenly, oh wait, they did this in Reed and O'Keefe too, didn't they? And now there's suddenly an appeal in Idaho 4, and then they've got more content for days, don't they, killer? And maybe it'll get something overturned like Delphi, right? As quit or fired, or defense attorney, all this shit just be, you know? I don't know, killer. I don't let you listen to what we say. You listen to make. You don't listen to understand. And there are things that y'all don't want and cannot. And things that are not meant for you, but are meant for others. And not anywhere on YouTube. But yeah, they bank on that. All of us just sent a batshit crazy when we call this group out and how it's functioning and has been for so long in these cases and tampering with justice systems, justice, verdicts, conviction, everything else from top to bottom. And they bank on it sounding Looney Tunes, or people not believing or listening. The thing is, law enforcement feds get it just fine, and the more it's done by this exact group and others playing it, oh, they're getting it just fine, buddy. I think they have been since Coop went well combined. I think they have in other cases as well where they've called out these creators, told them to get the fuck out of it. And it's picking up steam, and you can see it. And you can see pushbacks. Even in Guthrie's. Yeah, I don't think you do understand what sucks means, killer. When people like you put out the craziest shit that targets the fuck out of and makes the world believe shit about so many falsely. How long have you spent making everybody look here, look there, do this, do that, propaganda bullshit? Like, I know for a fact, killer, and I can tell you that I hold enough evidence and proof of my own to show the world, anybody else in any court setting, that nobody on 125 did anything nefarious, bad, or otherwise to anyone on June 15th. Not Summer or anyone else. Y'all are the ones that made us these suspects and POIs in public and shit. And built us into that. And we never were. Killer, you may want to know, but that doesn't mean you're entitled to that, or that you're entitled to everything we know, or that if we know more, or say that it should be out here. Don't you agree that if everything was out here, that could mean a perpetrators could get by with, get around with, formulate things, hide things, cover up things even further? You know what I mean? You think the person or persons responsible isn't watching too, killer? Because I can guarantee you they are. You know? And public curiosity is one thing, but letting the perpetrator potentially get away with by putting everything out here is not. It's not what anybody should want if you want justice for Summer. And true justice. Not bullshit and then propaganda and overturned, tampered with more, and true justice and the right person in cuffs and shackles and death chambers. Killer. You know? But you all have built us all into things that we're not. And a whole lot of it has been directed on purpose, killer, because if you've taken notice over the last 5+ years, it's always been about targeting the witnesses or those who knew the wells, or might know too much, or could actually read or hear each other. This area, it's been spent targeting the fuck out of and trying to annihilate and discredit those around Summer's life and truth. Is that helping Summer, killer? I don't think it is. And I'm glad. I don't know. I don't want to be a conduit or a voice for Summer. It's not my intention or purpose here. I'm not a saint. I'm not a fairy godmother. Not a voice for her. Nobody is but herself and law enforcement and feds. But if one of us out here that wants to be real, not patty cake with YouTubers, allows you all to see beyond the flat images, the hearts, the ones, the twos in chat, and makes you think of Summer is more than a click, like, view, propaganda speak, this and the other, and helps you understand that she is very real. She means something to this community and so many in it. Not just myself or my kids, but so many. And I wish you could know all of them and they could introduce you to the memories and things and the stuff they know about Summer. But hell, if anybody speaks, they get annihilated, eaten, made into shit they're not, their families destroyed, dug into, and everybody in the world thinks that that's justified. It's not. Summer is very real. And she's more than a flat image, a picture, a flyer. And I'm glad that in some way maybe some of y'all have been able to eventually understand that she's more than just another case on YouTube or social media. She's more than, and she's definitely not what you all have made her into, or what attributes and all these other things y'all want to give her or say, or these nasty, terrible things that are said about her and all this, and, you know, and these fanfic shits written around her and all these things, you know. She's Summer. And I very much hope that one day the world gets to hear Summer's voice and to see her. I don't know that will happen. I'm not an idiot. I know. But I do hope that one day somehow the world hears her voice and the truth and her real story. And it's through her and law enforcement, federal agencies, and those who actually work for her tirelessly and for all the right reasons. I hope that more than anything, as she's brought home, because I'm certain she will be. I am certain of that. Give me just a second, guys. Oh, trial junkie, yes. No matter what, I am certain that feds and law enforcement will find Summer and bring her home. Not to 110 per se, but bringing her home to her community. They will find her. Don't be twisting no shit, trial junkie. I know where you come from and fuck around at. Anyway, let's hear the rest of this amazing bullshittery over here.
Police officer, we are two YouTubers.
Right.
And this is our hobby. This is what we do. We try to see if we can help,
Mm-hmm.
and we make YouTube videos.
And we've had several people ask to look into this.
We have had a lot of success on different things. In fact, for those of you that just got a call last,
No, your claim to fame was that finding a body based on vultures and shit. Well, that was hard as amazing. But you know, did you find Sebastian? Oh wait, what'd you do to Chris? I don't know. You made a thing. Oh dear, very judgy. And what else? The spicy? What? I don't know. Okay, whatever. Did they actually do anything productive in that case? I'm sure he already has. Trail Junkie. I'm sure he's already went for the neighbors, other people. Same fucking crew. Same motherfuckers patty cake. Come back the same shit. Maybe different shit. Maybe force fed shit. I don't know. New playbook shit. They're just gonna add some more bullshit in. Yeah. Oh, no. So it's sort of like when Seraphina says that she solved it. But, yeah, okay. But didn't that type of shit. Or will we reboot on it? I love it. It's great. Okay.
week from Indiana. And guys, just because we don't contact you back or anything, YouTubers.
What the fuck did you say about Indiana?
Right.
And this is our hobby. This is what we do. We try to see if we can help.
Mm-hmm.
And we make YouTube videos.
And we've had several people ask to look into this.
We have had a lot of success on different things. In fact, for those of you that just got a call last week from Indiana, and guys, just because we don't contact you back or anything doesn't mean that we don't read your...
Please tell me it was somebody in Indiana, like, that needed help finding, like, an entire building full of missing bicycles. I think, no, what is that? Who might be responsible? Sorry, what are you gonna do? But laugh? I don't know.
emails or messages or text us. We do. It's just that some places it's just too far to travel, or we're just not able to do it. And to be, you know, we're nothing special.
Right.
Pray about it. Let God.
Sir, ma'ams, can y'all investigate a blue van mystery for me?
God is in charge of everything, and it's up to His. We may.
Okay, if God's in charge of everything and prayers He answer whatever, then what the fuck y'all doing? Then just leave it in His hands and go away. I'll never get it. I understand I'm atheist, y'all can do it, whatever. But okay, if God knows all and everything's God's will, then doesn't, you know, before having, like, you know, children are going to vanish, there's a reason for it, and then you technically praying that those children or whoever is whatever and return, isn't that doubting God and whatever He wanted in the first damn place? Right? And then if everything's just going to be on His illustrious time and y'all just got to pray harder and that's the answer and that's what's going to do it, then what the fuck y'all even doing? These are the questions I have.
Not have any bearing whatsoever.
That's
in
right.
this case. There's 2 or 3 things up to this point I want to clear up. One is the people that was on the phone just now, and she said I have a disclaimer and I do this and I don't want on YouTube. And well, Tennessee is a one-party consent state, which means so is Kentucky. As long as one party is in on the conversation, as long as you're not secretly recording each other.
Okay, bro, you're calm. Secondly, Candace come out and held the phone up to Dawn and said she wants to talk to you. Then you all butted in, you're like, hey, we're you, sir. And then you clear, I mean, like, plus they were talking, was that really one? Oh, this is too much fuckery. And boy, I tell you what, if MPS can suss out that this fucking group did some shit again and you all were sent in to do this and anybody played in it, and then you use federal means of communication to organize it all, and then to do this fuck shit on purpose for this group who's been after them as long as one, oh my god. You know, federal laws apply in Kentucky even though you're Commonwealth, right? See, when you enact and you do things on purpose with intent in a group manner and you organize it through phone or electronic means as they're with a group to intend to XYZ, and you're going under false pretense, even if they could just prove that you went there, you just didn't appear out of nowhere of your own volition, but were sent in by this crew, and you introduced yourself to Dawn and Candace under false pretenses of just passing by, or you lied to the PIs and told them that, sir, ex-police, then you got a problem. You've got a problem. I hope that's not the case, though. Because, see, all it takes, I mean, you should know this, is really having lawyers pull your fucking data. Even if you delete it or other people do, or it's all really, it's whatever, but I'm just saying if anything like that might exist somewhere, and anybody else sending you in, and you just said you're passing by because you were curious, whatever else, you know, and you introduce yourself onto 110 under false pretenses, and then you also present yourself under false pretenses of just passing by to those PIs before you recorded them and kept up that story, knowing it's not true. And if it's found out that you are in any way cahooting or sent in by the same people who we've seen in their world try to fuck with, tamper with those PIs and others before, tell that's gonna have a real unfashionable look to it, you know. You know? No, darn. No, Killer would never be part of the bullshit and acting like he's nice with honey and stuff in my chat. And like he totally agrees with me, and to get me off topic, what's the bullshit in here? Talking common sense and logic. You called him out for this fuck. No, to get me off. No. Wait for it. There'll be 503 videos shitting on Jody Says, like, possibly, or they'll just ignore me. I'm hoping they will keep me on the iced out, blacked out phase of things. Alright? But, you know, they have distraction. But yeah, Killer in here being semi-nice. That totally blew by me. Same shit, different day, though. Anyway, this is wild. This is wild.
Other than it's fairgrounds, it's fair game for anybody to record anybody. I've always said I'll never say nothing on Tuesday. I'd be afraid to repeat on Wednesday or so forth. So
well, when the first video said you were non-judgy, you didn't judge you, but by God, you did some judgy shit in Sebastian's. And now let's go back to that. You didn't want to be part of the Rockets and all this other chaos shit and Summers, but you inserted your asses right on up into Sebastian's during peak with this same exact group and did all that fuck shit. You didn't feel damn bit bad, but your narrative here in the video. See, I believe you're speaking out of both sides of your mouth, sir. You're only the 6,000th motherfucker to try to catch these choco fox with like the honey factor. Enjoy your RC cola, pal. You want a moon pie to go with that, Gramps?
And again, I asked the lady, how are we supposed to help? How are we supposed to get, if everybody's afraid to get out there and put themselves out to.
In response to her being like, I don't want to be recorded and I'm protecting somebody. What the fuck? Your response was, how are we supposed to help then, honey? What? Makes no sense. What are you doing? See, no. Didn't make sense then. Don't make sense now. And you're trying to make them look like, because what? They won't share. They don't want to be recorded or whatever else. They ain't going to turn over all the cases, whatever to use it. They ain't helping. Y'all, they ain't helping find Summer. If they won't tell us from Jackie and everybody else, then they're big. How we supposed to find that? Well, I guess do your own detective work, you fucking lame bastard. Know something about the case. Get the databasers. They're over at that crew, probably seen you in. Shit, they got all the stuffs. If they can train a Jose, they can train a you. Right? They got all the stuffs. They got all the case stuff. You know? Shit. They'll make you aware. They'll apprise you of everything you need to know. They got their own case going over there. Scooby-Doo. Anyway. I mean, like, bro, you're an ex-cop. Work your own fucking... oh, wait. But, I mean, you could go around doing what the rest of the chuckle fucks do. Fuck around with those who will fuck around with YouTubers. And get the same regurgitated shit for content this group's run on for the next 4,000 years. And break. Oh, wait. That's what you're doing. Anyway. But yeah, you're fucking cop, you doofus. Ex-cop. Retard. I mean, why do you need them? Oh, you mean you need their info. You need somebody else there. You want in. Right? I don't know. What the fuck? Do your research. Fucking no. Before you go visit. It seems like, and like, how would you even have come into the driveway and been like, oh, what if we ask the right questions and do this if you don't even know what the fuck? See, that doesn't make sense, sir. It's almost like you had a different agenda. That's weird. Do these dogs bite? I don't know. Why would your husband know that? Was he made aware prior to? Sus. Killer, you over here working for Ernie? You wouldn't do that, would you? Killer. Cher? You working for Cher's flat ass cheeks? Killer, stop doing me that way. Stop it.
To try to find Summer or try to keep her in the news. Right or wrong, I don't know.
Are you working? I don't even know what you mean by that. You ain't working no polls, are you, Killer? I heard you got them bionics. Not from all the people been over here advertising. Apparently everybody's on. They're all lit up with this horse shit. I can't figure out what's so amazing about it. Oh wait, they're just targeting the PIs, it looks like. Anybody notice Bungles, Britches, Buchanan, bullshitter, motherfucking shit? And Killer, did you know his role in that green eye shit all along? Did you know that shit? Some of the role. Did you know about this? That motherfucker. Over there writing child porn into the fanfic under the wrong damn account. In fucking Queens. And then I'd play it off like he was drunk. Anyway. But yeah, I heard everybody's lit with us. It's a cycle.
We'll let each person that's in the eye of the beholder.
What?
These people, when they thought they were going to be on YouTube or be recorded, they bowed out. And no doubt they're sincere about their dedication to finding Summer, but so we're going to stop.
But what? So leave them the fuck alone, don't air this shit. What the fuck? What, you recording them and this there and putting on YouTube? How's that gonna find Summer, you jackhole? It ain't. God. Y'all know me. I hate everything Team Wells, but Jesus, this is dirty and below the belt as fuck. Y'all know how I feel about fucking Team Wells. Look, I'm gonna watch my tongue. But y'all done well know how I feel about everything crawled up on it. Okay? But, like, bro, but these people, they bowed out. And that means that, are you trying to say I don't want Summer fan and all this other shit? What are you trying to imply? Bro. I know we're pretending you're new here, sir, but what the fuck? That doesn't even make sense. It's, oh dear, this is fuckery. Pure fuckery.
This video with them, they hung up, and she goes in the house here in a minute. And you know that you're going to hear a comment later on in case I forget to discuss it on one of these videos. This is going to be a 2 or 3 part video because it goes in different directions. But
they went from 1 to 2. 1 if they could manage it, you know, after editing and stuff, and Lord knows, but maybe 2. Now they're going 2, 3, 6, 7, 7, 6. Holy shit! I mean, as far as strategy pimping goes, you can make it 4,000 for another 5 years. Oh wait, y'all done that from Sebastian, right? Holy shit! They just moving it. Holy shit, y'all! We went from 1. They were just gonna do 1 if they could manage it after editing, and then it was like, well, maybe 2. Now we're at 2, 3. Fuck, by tomorrow or the next day, whenever Sheila. They say her name's Sheila, but they spell it Sheila. So I don't know. I guess by the time that, who knows how many parts, this could be like that fucking sad ass shit, directed targeted shit we've seen from, what's that one that kept dropping her goddamn contact and weird shit? Yeah, the one that did that shit to my family member, called them thing, did all stupid shit this group, and also a chicken on a stick, /80, all that crap. Oh, Sage is a dumb cunt. That's right. That opus she wrote, like 9,000 vids, and nobody ever actually gave a fuck watch because it all directed it back to a certain, like, she tried hard. It was all fuckery. But shit, by the time it's done, the Hatfields will have a whole museum of. They're gonna make however long they stayed up there into 9,000 part series. Holy shit, maybe they'll sell it to Netflix. Oh dear, Trial Junkie, what do you mean? Quote, we have a week worth of content at least. You ain't including yourself in this fuckery, are you, Trial Junkie? You'd never. I'm gonna need you to define, who is this? This is their greatest accomplishment. You mean these? Kentucky Fried Fucks. No offense to all those out in Kentucky, but y'all didn't know that shit like this makes everybody look stupid. We feel the same way in Tennessee. We have Chuckle Fried Fucks here too, obviously. Okay. Oh, okay. See, that's another problem, Killer. We now have another fucking Fred in this mix. Did we need any more Freds? Fuck, no, we did not. Nobody needed any more. Nobody. Lord. Hey, Killer, you ain't playing like a video already. Be like, Don went to Kentucky one time. Maybe he knows the McCoys and they're doing. You ain't gonna do no propaganda like that, are you? Ernie and McCoy and the people in Summer. You ain't gonna do that, are you, Killer? You gonna work on trying to maybe put out more truthful non-propaganda Kool-Aid videos? No AI, maybe? Maybe use your own skill set, brain, tongue, voice. That'd be wonderful. I don't have a feud. Who has a fucking feud? Now, there is, I think, in that holler up there in Kentucky, Killer, every year they have, anybody can go to it, but they have like an egg fight to represent the whole Hatfield McCoy thing. Right? But I didn't know Kentucky and Tennessee. Did we have a feud? I don't know. Well, I ain't no feud with Kentucky. I think the only feud Tennessee has with Kentucky's over like basketball teams. You know? A big feud like Green or something. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Killer? Are you going into that cornbread shit? I don't even know what that one is. I don't know what you people are saying to me much.
She says, quit filming me or you've got me in. I can't really tell.
See? I think that's basketball stuff. I hate fucking basketball. What? Killer, you gotta stop whatever that is. You talking about Greene County? I mean, all these places, Killer, pipelines, everything like has for eons travel all the way back to Moonshine days. It goes all the way across the country. It ain't just fucking here, man. I wish y'all would stop making it just here. You know that ain't helping. But Don's whole cartel did it. And Killer, doesn't seem weird to you that somebody in a few days already had this whole script written and knew it under the name Audrey Price. Now it's long ago and cartel and all this other shit. And then Dawn and all them started after the 423 Paw Patrol chase. That shit really started going on with Big Bad Hillbilly Junkie Neighbors after Prayer Garden and their bells started. You know what I mean? Don't that seem weird to you that was what was going on? You know, doesn't it? And that the shit y'all put out helps fuel that. Now, could there be some truth to something and it be like something that happened by Fort Worth, etc.? Somebody that's on drugs or connected to drugs? Sure, but does that mean it's gonna be fucking cartel or Russia or some shit? No. There's all kinds of drop zones all across the country, Killer. I can't get old what y'all do. I mean, like, every area in the country and across the world right now is under this. I mean, y'all gotta stop making this just a Tennessee thing. It's not just a Tennessee thing. You gotta stop that.
What I've got him framed, to be honest. We've Donnie's already acknowledged he sees our mics and they're lit up on our collars. The little green lights are on. He sees us holding our phones. Well, Sheila's not recording there at that time, but anytime I turn my phone, at one time, Candace wanted to see the recording that I'd done. So I told Sheila to go ahead and start recording.
Well, of course there are hubs, Trail Junkie. They're all across the fucking country and the world. Drugs travel. All across the country, the world has their problems, too. There are going to be hubs. Those aren't made necessarily by people. They're by access points, interstate and intersections and certain this there. I mean, like, they're all across the country, man. They're everywhere. Come on now, folks.
And I do this so there'll be a body cam, more or less. If you're not afraid of breaking the law or doing anything wrong, then you're not afraid to be recorded. So I'd rather have the recording and not need it is need it, not have it.
So would this also go in the opposite way? That if you went up there and introduced yourself under false pretenses or were sent there by somebody else and said and all this was, then wouldn't this be actual evidence against you and how what you said in the beginning doesn't add up? And then Candace over being like she didn't know y'all were going. This is wild. This is too wild. This is funky. Killer, you think these two are trying to set their own BS? I mean, I know you said Tim, but and I ain't heard any wrestling in the background. Is Tim mad about something lately? Tim and his panties about something? Why do you think it's Tim? Killer. Tim's a dick. Out of all the things, sus as fuck on 110 Tim's. But then again, I also think Tim's been used as the, ooh, that dude's weird as fuck guy. You know what I mean? To distract. Media manager, my ass. If he's a media manager, he's the worst one in history. But he does love the blocking and fashion, and he hates the YouTubers. But he'll use them like Beanie to do the dirty work and to target witnesses and whatever else. He's sucking Don's dick on the way into court and out of it, whatever else. I'm just saying, what's Tim's finger? But if he's a media manager, god damn. You couldn't ask for a motherfucker to make you looking guiltier than Tim's made these look. Dude's a douche. Not a fan. Dude's weird. I do believe Tim has an agenda of his little own, and that ain't shit about helping these. I don't know.
And like I explained to Candace, the reason when I was showing her the video of what we'd taped, Sheila started taping at that point. And that's in case something goes awry. We don't know these people. They don't know us. Anything can happen. Police show up and it's our word against theirs or so forth. And that can't.
Well, killer, but I'm not. Not. Do you understand what living there was like? I mean, I know you don't, but I didn't want to hear none of that shit. I don't want to hear anything. I'm not a real big fan of noise. I didn't like living there. Didn't want to deal with their shit. Didn't want to deal with any of that shit. I didn't want to hear anything from anybody. Okay? I wasn't all Kravitzy like, ooh. I did, you know? And I wasn't all up nobody's business. It's just that you can hear people's business. And then you do have these chucklefucks over all the years making their shit your business. And you don't want it to be. You know what I mean? But you gotta live where you live and live in here where you live, you know? And that doesn't mean anybody is tight and friendly or having beers together or partying, nothing. It never was that, you know. The world's made into that. And it ain't true. Trial Junkie, I smeared that road long before I was even with Monster. And we lived on it for quite a few fucking years, but his family's on it, and we're always in there. There were other times I had lived there, and such. So anyway, but Killer, yeah, I don't know. I ain't what y'all built me to be. I didn't want to hear shit from there or anywhere else. There were other places I liked living more, where I didn't have to hear anybody's shit. No neighborhood noises and all that. I hated living on Ben Hill because of the way you could hear things and this and that. I hated it. You know? But you live where you live and you hear where you hear and you live beside what you fucking live beside. You know? Did you get to pick your fucking neighbors? Seriously, did you? I bet you didn't. Most people don't. They pick the house, and whatever, they go in there, and people come and go. You know? Anyway.
Where's that third set of
Killer, you ain't over here interviewing me. You plan on clipping this, are you? You ain't over here, like, trying to be nice. The honey thing, are you, for others? You wouldn't do that. Yes, you would, Kelly.
eyes that can show what did or didn't happen. So we always try to have at least one recorder going at all times. And that's for our safety, our
That's right.
peace of mind. You know, guys,
Sure it is. Okay, well, safety is one thing, recording is there, but then just YouTubing it after people ask you not to is an entirely different. Were you unsafe going back with recording and somebody being like, yeah, do not do that? And then you just had to put it on YouTube so the rest of YouTube could target the shit out of the PIs. It sounds like what's happening tonight. I know. I'm not unaware. But the fuck's happening here? And I'll tell you that just me going over and maybe reacting to pieces like this is its own thing too, you know. That's why I don't often, especially when things are all fresh. Especially in the group already did fuckery with Arnie and T and all, you know, called that shit before it ever happened. Play by play. So yeah, I understand there's a whole lot of fishing going on. Always is. The fuck's changed over all these years. Who just wants to get information out, Trial Junkie? Please do tell what new information the McCoys here just put out that we've not fucking heard before. I'll wait. Hell, he ain't even the first to actually record or do fuck shit to the PIs either. Most had better fucking sense than to do this shit to them, but he ain't the first. Nutbag PA's played in that shit cycle too before. Loves rehashing that shit, but it's not new. It's not new. But you tell me what in here they fucking aired that's gonna help Summer. What's new information? Any of that? Please do tell. You didn't know anything about them, but yeah, they have been on the news. I mean, but okay. Excuse me, Sir Possum. We're not gonna do that. Oh shit. He thinks he's slick. Here in a second, y'all are gonna see me pull Fred. But not Fred, it's just us. And grab his possum up and make him a friend. And boop him on his little snoot. And he ain't gonna do a damn thing about it. Well, he might. He might hiss and have a fit, but he'll get over it in a minute or two.
If it was so bad there, and we're going to discuss little things on these videos, we're going to try to take it up to an hour long, but if it was so bad, why hasn't social services, CPS as they call it in Tennessee, why hadn't they...
Fred Hahn's Christian fuckface idiot heel Ziggy's dildo. Anyway, and Seraphina's. That one. You remember how he all petted a possum to impress Ziggy at Kathy's house and her old lady fuck me clothes? He petted a possum, and then I think he was like, marry me. I don't know. And she was like, I'll fuck you at least once of the 2 times. Other day I heard he had a fish. It was this big. I mean, it was this big. I know.
Moved the 4 children. The house looked the same. Why didn't they remove? They went through the house. They inspected it and that's for our safety.
I gotta rewind that. What the fuck did they say?
That's right.
Peace of mind. Guys.
That tone she just used. We said it's for our safety, and she was like, "Oh, that sounds good." That's right. Like she just got on that train. Like that's not actually typical of them, but she's like, "Yeah, we'll sell it under that. It's for our safety." That's right. If you know tones from other human beings, and Shella, you just got on that train and you rode it like a rock star. That was new concept to you, and you're like, "Oh, that sounds good." Yeah, that's right. Shella. I wish I could say it with an Australian accent, like I do the Shayla. I don't know if they do a thing over in Australia. It sounds good. It means female, whatever. But yeah, that is weird, Trogic. But listen to that tone again. God. Humans. And I know I'm starting to sound like PG with the humans, like she's never met one, but I swear.
If it was that camera's that third set of eyes that can show what did or didn't happen. So we always try to have at least one recorder going at all times. And that's for our safety, our
That's right.
peace of mind. You know, guys,
That's right. She just got on that train and that concept because it's new. That's not what that shit's for. Hey, bro, don't make me come down there. I done told Killer I come down there and make you fucking pay it. I will boop your snoot. You little son of a bitch. Pink pawed cutie. You're saying that a shuffle butt. They just don't do right no more. They don't play dead like they used to. That's because I was getting them killed in roadways. I don't know. They're evolving. So anyway, yeah, Killer, that tone changes. She just got on like the Don Buchanan train of fake fuckery in Beach Creek. It's like, yeah, that sounds like good idea. Or safety. Yeah, that's right. No, the tone changes about human beings. They just dead giveaways sometimes, right? Okay. All right, Sheila, we believe you though. You know who records for their safety? An awful lot of people yell do shit. I do. But I don't hear that on fucking YouTube, generally. Yeah. But, no. Them dogs bite. How would he know? Sheila? Dun, dun, dun.
If it was so bad there, and we're going to discuss little things on these videos. We're going to try to take it up to an hour long, but if it was so bad, why hasn't social services, CPS as they call it in Tennessee, why hadn't they removed the 4 children? The house looked the same. Why didn't they remove? They went through the house. They inspected it. Donnie says that they.
Die, please, God. Tell me you make sense of that right there. Who is he, locked down? No, look, the room perfect. What the fuck? It looks the same. Why didn't they remove? And even what he's saying doesn't make sense. Help us, Jesus, Killer. Help indeed. What? Y'all listen to that carefully. Why didn't they remove them? The house looks the same, and go and investigate. They removed what? And then it wasn't. There were tweakers on the hill. SOS. They were hanging out on the actual news. But on top of that, what? It is remote. And the house did not look. I know he's watching McDonald's shit. And that ain't. You know what? I give up. He's just trying to really do a quick asshole cleansing honey job, isn't he, Di? I'm afraid to touch the button. I don't want to touch the button anymore. I don't like any of these people. They make me feel bad inside.
They come the day before and cleared everything, brought a supervisor, and everything was good. Mm-hmm. Well, the house, the basement, the mattresses on the floor, they've been cleared, he said. Now, the people that would know that would be TBI and the Sheriff's Department and CPS. They would know whether he's telling the truth or not. Had they cleared the house? And if they did clear the house, what does that say about CPS? If everybody, I've seen other people that condemns the condition of the house or the way they were living, but CPS, if what he's saying is true, they didn't have a problem with it.
Right.
Okay, condemning a house is different than, God damn. Also, those houses and elder, they fall under grandfathered rules too, and they're rebuilding all this other stuff, and then you're working in different, like Hawkins is one. Like those crypto motherfuckers moving and funneling money and hate groups moving into the area and all that, they well know that, whatever. And the laws in which you can build and the things you can do in Hawkins were, it's fine, fuck it. But, that has nothing to do with jack shit, anything that's like, Like, I'm hearing nothing but a spewing of shit that doesn't even make sense. This is nonsensical. Killer, what are you saying here? No give up later when you feel dirty. I don't feel dirty. These people, you people, Killer, you make me cringe. You do make people feel like they need a gallon of bleach after listening sometimes. It gets worse. On this video, aren't they ending it? This video gets worse, Killer. You've already watched it? Ugh. Damn. Thought after all day, the whole internet bailing away. Like, you know. Wait, who's them? Who's getting worse? What's happening, Killer? You're gonna have to explain. Meanwhile, we're gonna touch this gross button.
Or they would have, to me, in our opinion, they would have removed him then if
Yeah.
they saw an issue.
If they saw an issue, they would have removed it. Guys, have you noticed the pictures giving credit to Candace? Have you noticed the pictures? Not only a beautiful little girl, a little child, innocent little child, but look how she's always well groomed.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful clothing, beautiful dresses, and
Clean.
clean.
Mm-hmm.
She makes a comment in the second or third video about she had to shave her head because of the lice. Well, I kind of figured that one.
Oh my God. Dear newest bottle liquor, you do understand that Candace and Honor somewhere right now chuckle and the fuck up. That people like them can clearly see people like you and how hard you were really sucking. Like you're being a placostomus and like they've seen it 5 billion times before. And that's kind of the point. Wow. And sir, it's fine. You say and put out whatever you want to. Hey, Di, I got a question. How many, like, 2020s or, like, real journals, anything, or any, quote, true crime, and I'm not talking about here on social, even before social media, how often have you seen, like, serial killers and others, or this, there, or bad people, or child abusers, there? They have all the perfect family photos. How many times have you seen the perfect husband and wife photos and the family pics taken every year and the barbecues with the neighbors and all that shit? And then the husband kills. Oh my God. Picture perfect, ain't it? But then also, let's be real. This dude be lying. All them pictures weren't perfect. Wow. Okay, buddy.
I saw the head. With Sheila working in the school system for 29 years and us with 2 children of our own, I don't care how clean your household is or what.
Now you know how many pictures I've got? And I took pictures like a motherfucker, obviously. Of all of us, or even date nights and shit with like Monster, but underneath it, I mean, my whole body was goddamn sore as fuck. A vacation picture, my titties were still like dead ass black after months because he beat me so hard. You couldn't see that though, could you? You just seen the smile in like places and beaches and in front of like monuments and things, but the world wouldn't have seen that, would they? Or like when I was taking my kids back for football games, cheerleading, all this other stuff, how many around would have guessed that's, under there was Ollie Bruiser, how my body felt and shit, right? You know what I mean? Or they had done fuck shit to me or been lying to this thing, you know what I mean? But they're the pictures. And they look great in time, don't they? Now, granted, the whole fucking community, everybody knew what he was doing, but you get my point, right? Now, there were some of the parents and some of the others on the sports teams and shit. They had watched Monster beat and terrorize and torment me since we were fucking kids, man. They weren't oblivious. So I'm just saying. And I never hid that fact. I was always pretty like, yeah, this motherfucker be leaning in on me crazy shit. But, whole damn Marion knew. Everybody knew. Cops knew. Everybody knew. Everybody knew. But if you were just a person that come across those photos, you'd be like, oh God, look how this, that, and the other, and did it. Pictures lie, man. As you all well know. Right?
Kind of condition you try to.
It's like that one picture well, there's more than one, but there are pictures I can see. Candace is showing Summer, but I know what was really going on those days. I could hear it. I was also being told about certain things by them, other things throughout the years. I know there were days and well, y'all can't pick up on. You think there's some of the cutest photos. Summer's her eyes are doing certain things this year. But I know in those particular days she was upset. I can see that she was crying that she had been this year, and that's why especially one that they turned with AI to make her move. I know that it's not what it appears, and it's damn sure not what AI made it into either in this happy finishing movie. And I also know that at those time periods, that's not the way Summer would have been able to move either. It's disturbing as shit.
Keep your children in when they go to school and they stack their coats on top of each other's coats, or they hugging around on other kids and wrestling and carrying on. Those things are transmittable. Mm-hmm. And when one kid has lice, very easy nowadays, because people wants to be politically correct and doesn't want to embarrass one child that may have to. At one time, they would send them home.
Okay, then, so you're going to explain why everybody's heads weren't shaved that year. Don't say about those pictures.
Now they tell me they don't even send them home. So Candace speaks up when they start talking about cutting her hair, and says that Summer got lice. She caught lice. That's not a disgrace. That's just part of life. That's things that can happen. They may originate there, or they may originated somewhere else, and she brought them home. Who knows?
Yeah, I think Candace said.
But wait, I thought it was because she'd been trying to cut it herself. But wait, I thought, but what? And Allie gave 4 reasons. But wait, I think the closest truth you'll ever hear is what come out of Dudley's mouth about it. Well, whatever. It's like those pictures, man. Then why wasn't everybody else's shaved? I didn't get it too. Was that house thoroughly cleaned for lice? Blink, blink. Anyway, couldn't have been. Could not have been. Otherwise, things would have been. It's fine. Whatever, right? Anyway. In fact, I know, right? It's weird. It's like got pictures of Gatlinburg, too. How the hell you go to Gatlinburg, not have a pair of shoes for Summer, to the point to where You make all the boys swap shoes, even where they don't necessarily fit or fit too tightly, and leave one without. I also believe that was everybody kicked grandma in the knees trip. But I don't know if I could go down there, and you ain't even got extra pairs in the car. If you get, man, I always keep extra pairs. But I know you go to Gallup, man. Like, you couldn't even stop to fight. Look, I'll tell you, I took my kids there, and like, one of my, like, well, both, but I mean, men for like birthday, like a week or two at a time stays, because that's they want we just kept extending it and kept staying more days, but we only went down there with the intention of a few hours or a day, and then I ended up buying more stuff. You can go to the fucking Walgreens and buy a pair of sandals and shit, or needs or necessities. Fuck, there's gift shops. Yeah, everything everywhere. You could have stopped. Hell, even inside of Dollywood, you could have literally gotten a pair of Dolly sandals or something, bro. But you made it. You forgot. How the fuck's that happen?
My brothers got it from and run home from school.
I mean, okay.
That's
I was
what
wondering
she
because.
said.
Thank you, because I was wondering, because I'm thinking, well, she's not in school yet. Summer's not. So
Right.
Okay, so the brothers would
One
have
of the
brought
brothers got lost and then brought it home to them.
And speaking of the brothers, guys,
No, why I weren't there shit.
why? How long did social services wait? How long did social services wait after Summer disappeared for the three boys to be removed from the house? Is that something that?
Well, a couple days ago was the anniversary of that. Can you not do math between no basic research or info of your own? But you're in there with all the right questions. Yeah. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. Da, do you feel like a fucking... There's a fishing mission afoot? Uh-oh.
Wouldn't have happened immediately. Again, we're not covered. We don't know these two people. I'll tell you what I know looking at them right there right now. I know they're innocent. They're innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
Boy, I tell you what, he gave Sebastian, everybody's run family run out there and peek. But I've heard him speak on some stuff. This is wild. I hate it when they do this type of shit. I hate it.
Or at least charged criminally. It's 5 years later. Neither one of these people have been charged. Do you think that if the TBI or any law enforcement agency with jurisdiction in that area had probable cause that a crime had been committed and these two were involved, that they could prove that they would hesitate for a minute with the publicity that this case has gotten, that these two would not be incarcerated or at least charged?
Right.
Again, Sheila and I are not covering for these two. We're not taking up for these two. But we're also not going to condemn these two or condone what other YouTubers have done in assuming, and we all know that a lot of times it turns out to be parents or a husband or a wife, or we know that. We know what the...
But you're such good ex-law enforcement and school teachers and just good old down-home folks that you'll record people that tell you not, and then put on when they think not to, and then you'll try to justify. God bless you. You've really gotten in it, and it's awesome. You know? Yeah, you've truly You've done different than every other YouTuber. I'm doing this area, put you in the Pennsylvania parasite realm of fuckery, and others. Penny, the group, whatever. From my understanding and background, little things, yeeted off tussling critters and snitching on each other's shit for years. Because in the beginning they just telling each other, they give y'all things. Penny and others really wanted to PI's back on others. Oh no, you don't, Killer. You're not talking about True Crime Commentary. You're not talking about Penny, are you, Killer? How do you even find that these days? Do you have special access under Chasing Skirt? It's the last place we've seen it go. Anyway. But yeah, like, what the hell is that? What do you mean they're different than the others and they wouldn't do it? Bitch, they did it with the others in Sebastian's case. Homie, I watched you do it with the others in Sebastian's case. Same group. They're in Pig, etc. And then you do this same old shit in Song and Dance with a Beatty thing happening around it. Well, then if you were talking days ago. Like, it seems like you did exactly the same shit and you're whatever. Oh, Killer, we can't be friends. Do you know what Penny did? Do you? Do you know what Latasha Enoch did? She's not good. She's not good. She's not good. Okay? But I know you know this, Killer. No, you can't be all like, oh, well, we all do shite. Yeah, Killer, if by that you mean all of you fuck up real people's lives and target and attack innocent people and create propaganda and bullshit and try to tamper with witnesses, and surely you ain't creating no fake feds or nothing back there, are you, though, Killer, right? No greenhouse fucker, come on, Killer. That ain't shite. That ain't whoopsies. I fell to. Oh well, yesterday's a bad person or acted wild or something. Yeah. That's criminal shit. That's fucked up shit. That's terrible shit. That's not just shit. That's creating bad in the universe and on Earth and destroying and the destruction of all kinds of people. I mean, these victims, survivors, fighters, killers, they're the central. They're the people that matter most in all of these cases, these situations. But then this group goes around making more victims, terrorizing, tormenting, destroying lives, careers, reputations of others. Think about the food truck guy, Noah, Jerry, all these others, the freaking teenagers and Kylie. I mean, look at all the innocents that have been harmed, and neighbors and communities and statewide around each of these cases. And they always pick a neighbor. They pick a this, a babysitter, that. Your buddy Cher, look at her ass and Quentin Simons. And they're trying to put out propaganda to keep it. Look at MGO and them. Come on, Killer. That ain't just shit. That ain't whoopsies, yesterday I had a bad day. Or whoopsies, I put out the wrong info. That's intentional, directed, targeted shit. And people doing it that don't give a fuck about blood on blood bullshit for profit. These are real lives, community and law enforcement and real justice you're speaking about. And fucking with them is not just whoopsie shit. It's terrible.
Right.
But that doesn't mean it. Always remember Green Mile. remember Green Mile where the guy cut the screen and he goes in and gets the little girl, and then
It's both of them.
he
Yeah.
gets away, and then they find whatever the big guy's name is, the big black guy, and they find him holding the two girls or whatever out on the riverbank or something. They think he's committed a crime. Could that happen?
You can always see one. Can't you, Killer? Instead of just being like, I don't know, they didn't remember the guy's name, nothing else, yeah. Instead of some defining feature like the big guy, I think most of us know the Green Mile, and you could have went the description, the big guy, but no, he had adding the color of one's skin as a description. What the fuck? So now we have anti-LGBTQ, also the targeting of other religions, and somebody had to describe somebody by the color of their skin, though. Did you need that, Killer? Did you need them to describe the big fella in the Green Mile by the color of their skin in order to know who the hell they were talking about? Nope. No. See, it's this shit you need bleach after, Killer. I found one.
Could she have wandered out the back door, wandered down to the road?
It's okay though, Killer. They're buddying up with the right people that use the N-word all the time and try to tell us it's about everybody, right? But then again, these are two people I live beside of that would message me because they couldn't remember the holidays and school stuff, and they'd be like, "Is it N-word day again?" In reference to Martin Luther King Day. They've been about that life for a while. So I guess they're all barking up the right tree. Anyway. They'll get along just fine. It's a new friendship in the making. It's gotta be. No, by the end of it, y'all, I'm sure Candace and Dawn, whoever else, will just straight up give all the info or the case files, or they'll be banging new info out there or something, and Fred and Shayla get it. Alright, okay. Good boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
A survivor just comes by and sees this child. How many of you ever been driving around? I'm not saying it happens a lot, but how many times has that happened? I seen on TV where somebody said, well, that's very rare. Well, it is rare, but it's probable it could have happened that she
What the fuck did I just hear? I don't know what I heard.
wandered down to the road and wandered out the back door, holding the two girls or whatever out on the riverbank or something. They think he's committed a crime. Could that happen? Could she have wandered out the back door, wandered down to the road? A past survivor just comes by and sees this child. How many of you ever been driving around? I'm not saying it happens a lot, but how many times has that happened? I seen on TV.
What? What? God damn, do better, Fred. Fred 400. What? Okay, now I'm not saying anything about the concept of somebody running and just spur of the moment crime or something. I'm saying, how does he leap that to? It happens. How many of y'all been driving around? Holy shit. Die? Kill anybody else in the damn room? Dear world, how many of y'all just went for a drive or ride? I don't know. Any of y'all just like kidnap children on the way? What's he mean by that? Yeah, I think a lot of people from the time, especially like teenagers, that like you get licensed to do whatever, and to even like look at all the old folks on the Sunday the afternoons or at the car shows and shit. Hell, they ride around and all they like they do the ride arounds when they're 95 and should not be driving. What is he trying to say here? Fuck.
Where somebody said, well, that's very rare. Well, it is rare, but it's probable it could have happened that she wandered down to the road and we're going to talk about a vehicle in the next video. We're going to talk about a vehicle. This could have just been a crime of opportunity. She may have just wandered out the back door, went down the hill. Somebody come.
Which vehicle? Which vehicle? Is it going to be blue, red, multicolored? Is it going to be bright yellow? I don't know. Is it going to be a truck, a van, a plane, a bicycle, a tricycle? One of the two motorcycles. Is it going to be a black truck? I mean, like a red van, a school bus. According to Fred, they were number one. They were on the back of the hall or something, but also down the road. We don't know. But we're only going to talk about one. Don, are you feeling top? I'm getting tingles. Psychic. Nanu. 10,000 years and the YouTube will give you such a crick in the neck.
Mine saw her, picked her up, and carried her off.
Anything is possible because we really don't know for sure. Because, like you said earlier, we're not really that familiar with this. So, unless we got truth or proof.
We're not.
Killer, what are you implying? Was he bored stalking me? I have meant to look on the cam to see if fuckers pass by, but I know, like Chaser, they didn't pull in, so there's that. I don't care, whatever. They didn't come question me none. I feel left now. Yeah, probably still. This is about the only reaction or phishing missions I get from here. Oh, yeah, I don't think they were stalking, they were sent. And I sort of wonder if the whales weren't aware, or at least one of them, that was coming.
And you're exactly right. We're not going to sit here and condemn these two people. We're just not going to do it on no more evidence than we got. Now, you're going to hear him tell us later on that they passed polygraphs.
You ain't going to see us do it on no more evidence than what we got. Well, what evidence you got, big boy? There's evidence? And you have some? Oh, God, don't tell Chasing and Jenny, and they'll be like, give us some of that evidence. Give us some of that evidence. We need to database it. Cher's tiny butt cheeks will be clapping up here. Where's the evidence? Sorry. No, not even the least.
That any charges was dismissed of anything and so forth. And we don't know these people.
What do you mean charges were dismissed? Hold on.
No more than that. Tell us it's just been a crime.
Hold up. Hey. Yeah, I can't do it anymore. It's my voice. I make no apologies.
Of opportunity. She may have just wandered out the back door.
Who was it that did that song? Next episode. Hold up. Hey. Welcome to the next episode. Who was that? Was that Dre? Killer, I know you know that. I'm foggy. What an Ice Cube was that? Was Dre. Was it Dre and Snoop? I'll think of
Went down the hill. Somebody come by and saw her and picked her up and carried her off.
Anything
it. That was the album. That was the album. Yes.
is possible because we really don't know for sure. Like you said,
Somebody said, well, that's very rare. Well, it is rare, but it's probable it could have happened that she wandered down to the road and we're going to talk about a vehicle in the next video. We're going to talk about a vehicle. This could have just been a crime of opportunity. She may have just wandered out the back door, went down the hill, and somebody come by and saw her and picked her up and carried her off.
anything is possible because we really don't know for sure. Like you said earlier, we're not really that familiar with this. So unless we got truth or proof.
We're not, and you're exactly right. We're not going to sit here and condemn these two people. We're just not going to do it on no more.
You're YouTubers. X this, that, and the other. Besides, I mean, like, how would you ever have truth and proof? You do not have all of the things that federal agencies, law enforcement, etc. have, nor access to, nor do you know all things, nor would it be given to you. So in no way could you ever have that or this there, you know what I mean? In order to do that. So why are you telling the public that's possible or insinuating you have evidence some kind of it already? Like, I don't, you know, it's sort of cringy when you think about it.
More evidence than we got. Now, you're going to hear him tell us later on that they passed polygraphs, that any charges was dismissed.
What do you mean you're going to hear him say it later on? He already said it, Fred 400. He made sure to include that. Plus, that law enforcement treated him like shit, but also brought him food. Kicked my damn door. Candace, don't break my goddamn door. That drywall's expensive for the public to buy. Come on. Our Andy knows to play games with us, trying to get some money out of Jody Sue over drywall and tee around like Jody Sue's stupid. First 2 days she left in. Some motherfuckers. I love those fucking algorithms. They spoke for themselves. They were teeing around with one another. Caught all you bastards teeing around. This is wild shit. Algorithms are a bitch. Especially when shit's still that tightly bound. It was great. I loved it.
Anything and so forth. And we don't know these people no more than Adam. But we know that they took the time out to meet, even though she got upset a couple of times.
What do you mean they took the time out to meet? There's a difference between showing up on their property and being like, hey, that's not a planned and scheduled meeting. That it would have been more appropriate to be like, well, they took the time out to talk to us and we showed up like rude bastards to do whatever. But to say they took time out to meet is a little strange wording.
Go inside, she would always come back out.
Familiar with this, so unless we got truth or proof.
We're not, and you're exactly right. We're not going to sit here and condemn these two people. We're just not.
But they would do that in separations. That's strange.
Going to do it on no more evidence than we got. Now, you're going to hear him tell us later on that they passed polygraphs.
He already said that.
Somebody come by and saw her and picked her up and carried her off.
Anything is possible because we really don't know for sure. Like you said earlier, we're not really that familiar with this. So unless we got truth or proof.
Road, a passerby just comes by and sees this child. How many of you ever been driving around? I'm not saying it happens a lot, but how many times has that happened? I've seen on TV where somebody said, well, that's very rare. Well, it is rare, but it's probable it could have happened that she wandered down to the road and we're going to talk about a vehicle in the next video. We're going to talk about a vehicle. This could have just been a crime of opportunity. She may have just wandered out the back door, went down the hill, and somebody come by and saw her and picked her up and carried her off.
Anything is possible because we really don't know for sure. Like you said earlier, we're not really that familiar with this. So unless we got truth or proof.
We're not, and you're exactly right. We're not going to sit here and condemn these two people. We're just not going to do it on no more evidence than we got. Now, you're going to hear him tell us later on that they passed polygraphs, that any charges was dismissed of anything, and so forth. And we don't know these people.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll include that. But they and Nanner wanted it out so hard. And this group played in that all the way to Moto Hell. And it was like, I did not. I was like, dude. Fuck out of here.
No more than Adam. But we know that they took the time out to meet, even though she got upset a couple of times. We'd go inside. She would always come back out and talk to us. And by the time we left, she was very nice.
Yeah.
You can't judge a person being nice or not as being guilty or not.
Yeah, bro.
Lady and man has lost their daughter. Well, what if? What's that Dumb and Dumber? And that guy asked that woman out on a date. She says, is there a chance? And she says, 1 in a million. He said, so there's a chance. So for all you people that automatically assume that these people are guilty, and they may be as guilty as...
That has to be the worst analogy. I'm trying to figure out who Dumb and Dumber is right now. And yes, another movie. I believe it was Daniels and Carey, but you know, I did love that band. The band was great. So was that Rhino Jim Carrey crawled his ass out of it too. Love that Rhino. Oh, the apartment is amazing. I just love it. Fucking Finkelstein. Fucking hell. Anyway. But I was being a smart ass about the Dumb and Dumber comment. Wilkins.
Sin. Sheila and I don't have any proof either way. But I've always said in a 40-year career of police work, I would much rather let a guilty party go than to ever arrest or charge or convict an innocent person. That's got to be terrible. To charge.
What are your percentage rates on POC, LGBTQ, or certain people of different religions?
Somebody that can't defend themselves and knowing they're innocent. So while everybody...
Sir, that's what they're buddies with YouTube for. They all do the blocking and bashing and targeting and ass cleansing. What do you mean? They're just all well, they fed everybody else and their children and innocents and everybody else out, and they profited off of it just like all of y'all out here have done off of all our names of hashtagging swimmers in it. I'm lost. Here. I'm lost. They've had the good works of the YouTubers. But not if they're in front of real journalists. Those big bad YouTubers. And Candace's little heart's been broke. But it's been broke.
Sometimes wants a rush to judgment. They want this person charged for that. Let's make sure we got the right person. Let's make sure we got the proof. Let's make sure.
Now, I agree with that. I mean, monsters. That doesn't mean they're guilty of June 15th. I'll agree with that. Don't, whatever, but like, these people are fucking monsters, bro. Did he skip the course on done by actual professionals and stuff being said to still be in danger? Did he skip the part where Dawn is admitted to molestation and incestuous behavior with sibling otherwise, and references little girls including his own and other people's daughters strangely and sexually, and always concentrates on their beauty and how much they're worth wildly enough, or if they can be sold? You know what I mean? Like, did he miss that? Nobody told him yet? Just wondering.
And guys, that's why I talk, and I talk fast as an investigator. I talk fast, and I'm rude sometimes because, or you may think I'm rude. I interrupt, or I change directions.
Oh, bro. Now he didn't say past tense there. He said as an investigator. What kind of investigator, sir? That's present tense.
I don't know. It's just little things that I do or throw out there to. If the person wants to talk about one certain thing all the time, change directions, redirect them to try to. Don't let them control.
Hey, Killer, Die, anybody else? Are they licensed investigators now or anything? Because he just said as an investigator. I mean, I know you can excuse that and resume build on it, but he said as an investigator. Are they licensed in anything? And even if they were, do they have licenses in Tennessee? Have they been included or invited in by any local agencies, FBI, TBI, any of that, told to do any of this thing? And I think as we've all learned from Mac, the fake ass made up Shelter, and the rest, those things don't transfer from state to state, especially from Commonwealth to state. I mean, yeah, that's what I thought they introduced themselves, and what I've heard. I haven't ever watched much of them, but I have here and there throughout the years kept tabs on. They watched some of the shit they did in Sebastian's, etc., and others while they played with this same exact group. I guess they're gonna pretend they weren't with this group, right? Killer doing all that in Sebastian's, which at that time period he hadn't been missed very long, but now they're all like, no, we'd never do it. And it seemed like such a shit show, and some amazing YouTubers, and we didn't want to be all part of that. But yet they wanted to do it with the same group in Sebastian's. That's wild. Can't make that make sense. Did you just say they're ethical investigators, Mercy Grace? What the hell is ethical?
The interrogation or the interview, you should control it. You ask the questions, and so when you hear me and him talking at the same time, I'm sorry for that.
Okay, I don't know many investigators that then go about justify. Bro, this wasn't even a good question. And then having to gobbledygook nonsense their way into like justifying or mind fucking people into believing what they just seen is not what they just think. Like, come on. Yeah, it's just total detective work. I keep hoping when I see shit this stupid, it's really put on an act or whatever, you know, but I watch these Chuckle Fucks and Sebastians enough to know it ain't. Oh, dear God.
But I know he wants to talk about CPS and he wants to talk about children and mafias, and I'm trying to get to different. Sheila and I both we feed off of each other sometimes, and the reason I do this, guys, is maybe TBI, maybe this is not friends of ours. They're acquaintances, and they were very nice to us. Gave us soda pop. They were, but we're not hanging out buddies. We're not covering for them, but we also don't want to condemn them. But in doing these interviews 5 years later,
I'm sorry, what? That was so much extra that didn't need to be there. You're not friends of theirs, but you're acquaintances. Uh-huh. And then we're not covering for them. Who the fuck would include that? What the fuck? You're not putting out propaganda or anything. You're playing nicey nice for a certain look to be had from this.
the FBI, the Sheriff's Department, they may see something that Sheila or I ask, and he answers in a certain manner, or she does, and they think back and they say, whoa, that's not what he told us 5 years ago, or 3 years ago, or a year ago. That's not what he told us, or she told us.
Well, I gotta tell you at this juncture, buddy, that ship sailed. They have said all the opposite and opposing things and different shit on YouTube to YouTubers, to people in the background, to everybody else that's played the nice card, the bash your best card for a trip to 110 Disney World and donned his Christ here and drank the Kool-Aid and then come back down being like, oh, Donnie Wells. Okay, buddy. And I've heard Don say things like, yeah, well, they know we're playing games YouTube. See, so even if they do say or do different things or get recorded saying, it all flies under the we're just fucking with the YouTubers, we're fucking people who are recording us. And then essentially that's a cover and a blanket itself, ain't it? So even if, say, one of them got down on their little knees and confessed to high heaven to one of you jackasses anywhere in the world, they're going to be like, well, feds knocking on the door for the 12th time, whatever. We just didn't fuck with them. Then what? See the problem here? What is this cesspool in YouTube used for by people? Seen it done in Quentin's, Reed O'Keefe's, others, you know, I'm just saying. No killer.
So, in doing these interviews, we also do them in hopes we're after the truth. If these people are guilty of anything, so be it. Then they made the bed, they're going to have to lie in it. But if they're innocent, then there's no need in condemning or persecuting these two.
Yeah.
There's just no sense of it. But the questions we ask is in hopes that if another investigator that's already interviewed them or anybody, another YouTuber, and they said, wait a minute, she said this 3 years ago, here's my video, or he said this, or these investigators look and we ain't to the polygraph yet, but when we get to that, we're going to discuss this polygraph test.
Right. Sometimes it's easy to get tunnel vision or get one.
Okay, look, even if the rest of the world, even if nobody knows the real truth behind polygraphs is here, sir, I'm pretty sure the law enforcement, federal agencies, and those who gave and took whatever the polygraphs do actually know the truth. And Don's giving me different stories, even in real time, and as they were occurring, and after they'd happened, all this to everyone. So I don't think a different response or anything else would make a damn. Obviously, Lawson said it didn't take him off the table, Now has that changed on years? Could have. He could have said that for reasons too at the time. Hell, I don't know, they're law enforcement. They do their own things in mysterious ways. Um, but the thing is, man, what do they need you? Why in the hell? Think about it, dear public. Why in the fuck would law enforcement Fazbear need him to be like, oh, we talked about these polygraphs and you think feds and law enforcement are aware of it? They don't have like videotapes of all the things around that. They wouldn't know the truth of that. Like, yeah, they need you to go figure it out and see if Dominic had to say something different about it. The fuck, they've been doing that from the beginning and the get go. What the hell? You know, Jesus, this is stupid. Stupid. I can't wait for parts 1 through 99. Should be fucking amazing.
Mindset,
Yeah.
and you just stick to that. So
What?
Yeah, and you get tunnel vision. You're exactly right. And you think, well, they're guilty, or they made a misquote, or they misspoke here. They must be telling a lie. We've got them now. Well, it does happen. Sometimes we do say things that may seem out of whack, but bad relationship with the police. I don't know if he was in this video or the next one coming up that talks about a bad relationship. Guys, just because they don't have like
There are like 200 other agencies to pick from. Have a good relationship with one of them. Shit. Yeah, damn. Yeah,
the police or have no faith in the police anymore. You know, if they're a guilty party in my book, they would be saying, well, the police have done all they can do. The police they're turning over every leaf. They're not.
Oh, you mean with all their YouTube buddies pumping in bullshit, overwhelming, trying to call in propaganda, targeting others, wasting time, hoax calls, fuck shit, forum, and probably the blocking and bashing 75% troll manner, just like they do in every hyper. It's fun. Yeah, I mean, it's no goddamn wonder. Well, they pretend to everybody, big bad YouTube, but they use YouTube. And YouTube turns around and all these critters in it and does real fuck shit. Law enforcement, EAs, attorney generals, lawyers, systems, waste time, fucks around, I guess on their daughter's behalf, right? It's all for summer after all, right? But yet, all those two can do is don't want to get hung. We'll hang out with the good people.
Not leaving a leaf unturned. They're doing everything. Well, if you hear that, it's like they're not putting any pressure on the police to find who done this. Why would, in my book, and again, they could be as guilty as sin, but in our book, why would they be upset at the police? Why would they say the police is not doing their job? Why would they condemn the very agency that has the power to go down and sign a criminal warrant affidavit claiming that they did something and charging them criminally? Why would they poke the bear? Why would they poke the bear? If they were guilty, or that's our opinion through cases that we've worked, if they've got away, if they've done something and got away with it, why wouldn't they just say, well, the police, they've looked at everybody, they're doing everything they can do? That's not what they're saying. These two people are upset. They're saying the police are not doing their job, that they've overlooked something, that's called a clue, or at least it is to me.
No. Yeah, some of us don't need to walk through bullshit lane. or memory land. To know the small smirks, everything's just as normal as could be. Like, first couple hours, people think, man, she's gone, oh well, and shit like that, or jovial natures, they're planning to GoFundMe crew chasing some Rosemeyer and others, whatever, and all these things throughout all the time, and just fake as fuck. Fake as fuck. But y'all go on ahead, you believe what you want. Alright? You just believe what you fucking want.
Again, doesn't mean they're guilty or innocent. That's just some of the things that you throw into a hodgepodge there and you look at and
Right.
shake it up, see what comes out. Guys, that's going to conclude this video. This is just...
Sir. Killer. Now you got a raccoon. I will catch you and your damn possum buddy, and I will make you into little cuddle buddies for the night if you don't knock it off. There are blackberry bushes, there's grapevine, there's all the stuff out yonder. Do that. They're after my damn garden. No one shouts. The wee critters. They've been out. They will not go in, so I can do the last feeding your cats, all kinds of stuff like they're just being ornery. I know what they're up to, and I've been trying to change. I know what they're up to. Damn it. Yeah. Because I've been meaning to get into the blackberry fields, but I can't for the bears. Here I was like, But we have blackberry patches down here. I've been getting some freezing back for blackberry cobbler and stuff, but I'm not competing with the mom bear and her cub up there. They just be doing things. I ain't that dumb. I'm just leaving her to her thing this year. I'm like, yeah, about it, lady. And but we got grapevines, we got all the things done this way, and blackberries and raspberries and all the things, and the garden, whatever else, Not in the amounts you used to, of course, but enough. So no damn good and well they go out there and they do their thing. Instead of trying to wait me out, I know what they're doing. I've been trying to change schedule them. I know what they're doing. Little shits. They're up to stuff. Shenanigans. I call critters shenanigans. In so many ways tonight.
Part one. There's going to be 2, maybe even 3 parts.
6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, y'all. Fuck me. Fuck me running with a chainsaw. Fuck. Well, then I guess we'll be here for 99 breakdowns of this shit. I don't know. I can't tell you. I'll be back for 2, 3, 4, 55 opuses on whatever the fuck this Plecostomus butt kissing is. It seems intentional scent. Well planned for another cycle. The same shit by the same flavor by the same group in all these cases, including these fuckers. Operating in all the cases across. I just can't. I don't know that I have it in me. I just don't have it in me, Captain. Can I skip the next episode about one car? Can I? For real? This group's been doing some weird fuck shit surrounding certain vehicles with certain folks, especially made up Dubay over in Buchanan. It's weird. I'm starting to feel some type of fish hooky way, aren't you, Killer? I'll probably skip that part. You'll see me fast forwarding. Shit. Is it over now? Who watched this shit? Well, Killer, you know it'll all matter now. It'll be the content and the bullshit for the next umpteenth years. And it'll be the same regurgitated shit. It'll be the same shit. But also, it seems like it has an agenda. Mostly targeting and directed at the PIs. Ooh, before we end, I think I'm going to go back to the beginning.
And you get your take at the end. This is real live.
You don't want our take, sir. And by we, I don't know who the fuck, but anybody with common sense. This shit don't add up, sir.
This is very little. We've edited very little. Sheila did just
Right.
if there's something that's just a repeat of something else or something that's you've done heard. There's no need because he talks about.
Killer die. Oh, y'all tell me I'm crazy. There is nothing we heard in there that we had never heard before. 14 fucking times at the very least. Sheila could have edited. Y'all could have just not aired any of this. Because we've all heard it before. We've also heard your cleansing of balls before, sir. Did anybody hear anything different than we've heard 4 billion fucking times out of patty cake and YouTubers? Did we hear anything new out of Candace? No. You know what was new but not? The PI thing again. Their target. Something's going on there, man. And they were all ready to bust out with it. Look how quick Buchanan busted out with shit. Oh, it's almost like they had shit planned in advance. And Buchanan didn't talk about nothing else but them. But is that really the first time it's been done either? Nope. Not even close, sir. So you and Sheila could have just kept this video to your goddamn selves. And probably parts 2, 3, and 45. There's nothing new here. Now, maybe we need to check in for part 2. Maybe they'll surprise and shock and ShamWow us. It'll be a different vehicle than a blue one, a white one, maybe a PT, maybe an HR, whatever's, and maybe a truck, maybe a car, plane, a train, 2 motorcycles, tricycle. There'll be a bag. We don't know. Anybody got any guesses? It'll be a different vehicle. Red truck, letter X, red truck. Not red truck this. I don't know. Which model? Which make? We don't know. Holy shit. This was amazing. We edited out very little. We just did that parts people had already heard, would know, but we've been here, man. Can you just spare us, you and Sheila? Seriously. They're not going to, though. And the rest of the group are running into the ground, and it'll be here for 5 more years more. I'll pretend this is new info, and this is amazing work, and these people are really doing the Lord's work, or Summer's work, or something. I don't know. The red truck will get the paywall. I don't know, Mercy Grace. Will it? Or do you think the group will go fishing with it? Oh, if it's got something to do with Dubay, made up Dubay, conjure your cunts and such, I don't know. They might use it for hooking. I don't know. Okay, if it goes, I don't care. You know what I'm gonna do in that case? I'm gonna skip right over. Because I don't want to hear no more of that shit. I can go fucking. Oh, you almost touched me. I don't know. Fuck all this shit. I ain't doing this again. I ain't doing this again. Hell, who knows? Maybe I just may climb out of the woodwork again and start yelling at me like a fucking lunatic. There's only one ever in all the years that's done that. I don't know. Maybe them in the group are still in their feels about it. I don't know. Wow. Okay. Anyway.
CPS quite a bit, and in fact, I even asked him where he gets his figure.
No, I want to know exactly what you said. I don't know this one. What the fuck? Why you yelling? She mouth worry. I don't know. You know, I just no. Anyway, I don't know.
That and so forth, and if that's not come up, it will. But
Yeah, it'll be along probably in
like
the
what you
next one.
got on this first one.
She's on an emotional roller coaster.
Yeah, that's true.
She is up and
Y'all should have been like, cornbread, Donna's in the shower. Any of that. Should really pretend to melt the fuck down. She'll do one of those for Donnie to Maine or wherever the feds cartel. Oh wait, is it Squall and the We Can Leave You Hopeless and Brooks and running the back and Cher's butt cheeks running a marathon? Oh, they took Donnie. They took Donnie. Cornbread. I feel like I'm being interrogated again. Ah! What, Ernie? No, I never heard such thing as Don was in the shower with. If I heard something like, fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Don made me do it. I'm gonna play with Legos in the fucking floor. Now, see, some of us actually play Legos. Like, there was, and by playing, I mean play. Like a week or two ago, I do enjoy putting together Legos, especially little ones this year, you know. But we do it as sane, not for weird pretending to be stupid and whatever. For years, man, we just, you know, we ain't sitting down in no office and like, look at me, Kathy Dufresne, and play the Legos. I don't know how to order stuff online. I've never done it before. I don't even know how to drive that darn bullshit. Oh. Give it the heave. I just can't. I thought Jenna was my friend. I thought that weird fucking creepy lady with her hand on her like that. It was drugged out at her house and was competing, shaped her head like Summer and was competing with people at, weirdly enough, True Crime Commentaries comments going, I can light a candle in Summer's room. I can sit on her swing. Can you? Del Terry in the blue truck. Supposedly. Anyway, a blue truck kept showing up every time. Within like 5 minutes, and Del, when there's clock, somebody be present. Candace showed me the lights, you know, when we were talking and stuff on the FaceTime. Blue truck was up. Other neighbors were like, is that fucking Dale? I don't know. Anyway, one of them bitches drove a blue truck. Ain't they looking for a blue truck, Fred? Zicky? Who knows? That's weird. That bitch was weird. They were my friends. They were so mean to me. They burnt me. They did my little heart. Everybody turned on us. Yeah, everybody's sick as shit. Fuckers. Mercy, I can go further back. Years, but I can do all the things. That's why I don't like They would like to 75% troll me to death. Literally. Not kidding. Same group is literally out in the open, in public, in front of the world. Tried to get me murdered intentionally. Saying so verbally out of their own pie holes, World Saws Entertainment, and Benny and him intentionally run rooms with TM and this there to try to drive me to blah, blah. And Benny going, yeah, I'm going to basically drive her to suicide. That's wild, huh? To have done to you publicly and the world view it as entertainment. But they were actually at, and then they tried to falsely remember my daughter to get hands on her as a little witness. They did all the things. It's wild, eh? To know it's been done to you in front of the world. As directed by these chuckle fucks, their teams, the Nanners, TM, Scott H., Jenny, Adrian, Rojo, Lips, Monster in Tow, Orders in Place, fucking Beanie, the rest, Piper, all of them playing in it. Linder, the local, and others. And the world just thought it's fucking hilarious and still do. You know what? I ain't dead yet, motherfuckers. And I ain't quiet yet either. Though I have feeling their temper and shit trying to make this, so. And they will. They've been. Did you catch that shit? D and TM's definitely puppeteering Ziggy's butthole to have her direct D and then the nutty thing and all those. Did you catch all that shit they did? And then they did it to the local police department. And then falsely reported me for hacking and crazy shit, but then they pumped out videos to mindfuck and attempt to anyway, and played the same old trick they done a million times. Did y'all catch that shit? It was wild. It's still occurring, by the way. They hope eyes are what? I don't know. It's whatever. They did that again. So, that ain't the first time it's been done either. PA used to be her main stunt. One of them, anyway. And then they do it in case we, at those times, if we report anything or say anything about what they're doing, you know, then it makes us sound like we're just YouTube this and that and the other, or that we're crazy or lunatics, or if we say something about real hacking or what they're doing as a group, it, you know. Yeah, whatever. But if you got years of compiling behind you, it starts to have a different feel. And law enforcement feds and such aren't stupid, nor real detectives. So, whatever.
Down, you know, like bringing us the RC Cola and the little bracelets. And then, I mean, in a blink, then it went from that to upset.
But after 5 years of missing your daughter,
Yeah.
does it?
Oh, bitch, Candace can go quicker than that. She can go from bitch for no reason telling you about how she had just done meth and whatever and this there, and you been like, huh? What, bitch? And then I thought you had art problem. What the hell? You don't find shit like that cool. So you're like, what? And then they remember what neighbor they're messing with. I'm the one with the stick-up mask. And then the face falls, the transformation happens, the other personality kicks in, and then the finger immediately moves to point to them. Donnie made me do it. Just like it did with the Mary call. I told Candace, like, you realize that's going to be good, right? And then the smirk went down, the laughter, the way she found it funny and all that, you know? And then she goes, well, Donnie made me do it. Sure. It's always that shit through the years. Fucked up. Anyway, but like that. Alright? She can change quicker.
Would that, in your mind, make her look more guilty, or would that make her look more like a mother that's missing a child?
To me, a mother that's missing a child.
See, that's me.
So,
I mean, what's she supposed to be, Miss Prim and Proper, and just everything's perfect? No, oh, my child's gone, but I'm back to normal now. See, the way they're acting their demeanor. I don't want to use the word acting because I don't think they're acting. Unless I'm fooled. Now again, they're smarter people, a whole lot smarter people out there than Sheila and me.
Right.
But they're acting exactly what
We
you would
would
think.
expect.
That you would think that a parent that's missing a child would act. And look at your pictures from 5 years ago and look at your pictures now. These are two people that's let themselves go. There's no doubt about it. I'm not trying to be insulting.
No, I mean in a mean
These
way.
two people are not enjoying life as far, in my opinion, as far as taking care of themselves, as far as anything. It's just, you can tell it's affected them and still affecting them.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You know, we've seen cases where people go on and about their life, a child's missing, and they go on about their life, go camping. They do all these different things.
Right.
Two people here that's.
I'm sorry, there's been camping. There's been parties. There's been yeehaw with crackheads having good times up there. There's been power. There's been all the things. And from day one, I mean, I went like, oh, God. Some days I wish I could set the world down so you could see and witness and hear what we did. Now, that doesn't point to guilt or innocence, but I'm just saying, I wish y'all could see and hear. Know the fuckery from the beginning. Like, I just, What you really working with here?
They've lost their family.
Their whole family.
They didn't just lose.
Yeah, for like the third fucking time, dude. You know where? You're not gonna mention they've already both lost multiple. No? Okay. Yeah.
Remember, they lost their three boys. And the three boys is the key to this. And that's probably, no doubt, why the TBI or agency's not charged or had a lot to do with it. Two things is social services. Did social services really clear the...
But wait. Earlier, didn't he mention that, well, Don talks about the dropping of things, but now he's like, oh, hey, bro, back it up, bro. I fucking see you, man. I still hear you. You're not all the way gone. And clearly, by the amount of times you've been, you ain't going nowhere. You just camping out under there, huh? Y'all are persistent little beasties tonight. Like, what the hell is it? Y'all got lazy, napped late today? Low on the forage day? Knock it off. Anyway, whatever.
This scene, they cleared the investigation the day before. Summer come up missing. That's easy to check out. That's easy to go to CPS and ask them.
Should be on file.
Let us see your file. Yeah.
I'm sorry. What? What? You just can't go to, like, and get children's records and CPS, right? We'll just go to CPS and ask, and you'll tell us. This dude is supposedly a retired cop. I don't think anywhere in the country you just allowed to, like, be like, hey, we're calling, like, chasing our generator and asserting, or like, question, like, can we just have the info on these minor children and stuff? And let's, figure out. This is a supposed ex-cop trying to sell you this shit. And he knows this ain't product. He knows that ain't possible. Why is he doing this? OC selling this to? What the fuck?
Let's see your file. Did you close out the file on the family? Everything was okay, hunky-dory, okay? Because that's what.
They ain't gonna take. What the fuck? Hey, Di, have you ever seen CBA actually send records or talk to any YouTuber online, anything like that? I mean, to that degree. Don't you think YouTubers have tried all types of methods or insert? Now, I know that you have those like Aubrey or whoever working for Jenny and Adrian the Gavel group for years behind scenes in their court watching group. It was info from the real system, and you've got many like that misuse their jobs, obviously, right, in that crew. And online who access court records, medical records, shit, actually have jobs in them that illegally pump out shit to this group. Things will never be found out for it. But have you ever heard a YouTuber actually got access to it? Because if you had, it would have been big news across forever. I mean, we know Ziggy did the things and stuff, but like, you know? You know? Wait, I can't wait for TM and Chasing and Nanner on him, though they put out shit. I can't wait for them to be like, oh no, yeah, they're histrionic, full outrage and going, leave the boys alone, leave it alone. Where's that gonna be at? You think they're gonna come out swinging against this shit? Leave that shit. No, but didn't they do that and pretend that they weren't all in that? All for one is they released all shit and pretending they didn't doing this there and da 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 da. And then even Nana turned it around to be like, y'all leave the boys alone. But that bitch doesn't want that. And then Moto happened with PG and Brooks and everybody else. Anybody remember that shit? And that fucking Australian with the tits. It sounds much like the same shit fuckery it was going on Doug's with set up shit. I have questions. It's been so many years. So many years.
He says the day before. That's easy provable. Is he telling the truth or is he not?
Yeah.
Him and her both say that the boys were watching TV and she told them, watch your sister, watch Summer.
Mm-hmm.
She goes back and helps her mother.
No, you can't say no one gets access to minors. Don't let Jenny hear you say that. Her and TM and them will run like 16 channels wide, just terrorizing shit. And then they'll formulate some shit in the background. TM pretends she ain't part of it, of course. Big Ash clearly is. And then the Jenny be like, yeah, we're making up shit. Like, Jody, hold on. Jody, just come to us. Jody, if you're just thinking about something, come to us while we falsely said bleach your door and food. You're really, Jody, I just want to hug and squeeze your child. No reach here in this area as long as we can get her back with Monster, who's actually tried to kill her and kill your kids. And we don't care if she turns out to be harming me. Just come to us, Jody. You've been talking about weird hate spells. We can get our hands on other people's minor children we think are witnesses and we can database them, and then their daddies can make money on them like us and Chi-Ching if we pay them enough, and then they can just kill them or whatever after we're done with them. Don't tell Jenny. No, don't tell her. So, like, you know, it's like, you know,
See people doing that, then coming back. Where's Summer at? She's downstairs. Did the boys say that? They were old enough to remember that afternoon when the police talked to them or social services.
Mm-hmm.
What happened? Well, Mama come in, we was watching TV and told us to watch Summer. She went downstairs to play. Last we seen of her. Did they tell the police and social services that? If they did.
well, there. Do we have to direct this goofball back to what Lawson said? About as much has been heard about it, other than some of us were entering, but I mean, like, law enforcement clearly, you know what? Nope. All 5+ years, like this, Barney Fife came in, dropped the pencil, nothing been on. Nobody's been. I mean, if he knows that the boys and their charged and they were dropped, then he clearly knows that they've been interviewed. And oh boy, this is just filler full of shit, ain't it? All right.
then that's what the mother and dad has said.
Wait, what?
Kids were too young to, or is he not?
Yeah.
Him and her both say that the boys were watching TV, and she told them, watch your sister, watch Summer. She goes back and helps her mother. I can see people doing that. Then coming back, where's Summer at? She's downstairs. Did the boys say that? They were old enough to remember that afternoon when the police talked to them, or social services. What happened? Well, Mama come in, we was watching TV and told us to watch Summer. She went downstairs to play. Last we seen of her. Did they tell the police and social services that? If they did, then that's what the mother and dad has said. The kids were too young to.
What do you mean if that's what, then that's what Candace Snow said, therefore, oh boy. What is happening right now, Di? Well, if so, that's what the mom and dad have said. What?
Coach, they called the police too fast. If it happened that afternoon, she called the police. They were there. What
do you mean they called them too fast? See, now you got me filling up ways. What? I don't even know what to say to that. Exactly, Di. Yeah, they don't know this case, or parents. Bullshit. You know, and I know they've done other summer content. You and I both know it.
Where are you going to hide? Did they tell the police and social services that? If they did, then that's what the mother and dad has said. The kids were too young to coach. They called the police.
What the fuck? As if any type of law enforcement knows. Especially. I don't think there's any child too young to coach unless they're like an infant. Or that couldn't be, you know what I'm saying? Or gaslit, or made to say that. What? And I think law enforcement services, etc., know that there are certain, kids and eyes and households like they're told to do and say that. But what? That is the dumbest shit I've ever heard. And I think all of y'all around the world know that there are many cases where children have been told this. What? And he's a former law enforcement, and he's like, oh, they're too young to. I'm sorry, does he even know the ages of the children? This better be an act, to quote, try to get answers under some dumbass Hawaii 5-0 horse shit like McDonough or something, because Lord bless. I'd take a fucking first hour, first day jailer like a new hire over this shit. The fuck? Holy shit. This is wild. Okay.
Fast. If it happened that afternoon, Dad come in, we was watching TV and told us to watch Summer. She went downstairs to play. Last we seen of her. Did they tell the police and social services that? If they did, then that's what the mother and dad has said. The kids were too young to coach. They called the police too fast. If it happened that afternoon.
What the fuck? What's he mean they called the police too fast if it happened that afternoon? Bro, what? There's no such thing as too fast. What? Are you saying they shouldn't have called him? What the fuck? I don't even know what he's trying to say there. What the fuck it? I don't even know what to say to that.
She called the police. They were there. Where you going to hide a child at? a lot to this case, guys. Stay tuned. And again, we're not saying one way or the other. Sheila and I are staying.
Well, sir, here's where we can help them, dear public. We need you to go back, and we need you to watch from Jamie Wilson forward. Who knows who else? All right. Then Cam and Allie. Some have been fake, like Brad and Jamie pretend to be out searching, and whoever his felon ass prison inmate dude was, and all them. And then there's been Ryan, and there's been Don Buchanan, and there's been all these others, and they usually follow Seraphina's pins at first. And those will include things like paved pathways, parkways, Greenbelt, Bays Mountain, Domtar, the baseball fields. They'll go to Warriors, of course. That's a must. There'll be a dog trail thing. There'll be I don't know. You want to go down the road at Fields or fucking Ben Hill? I don't know. Now I guess you can include Van Hill in that. Whatever. Oh, the cemetery thing sure go disturb some more people. Oh, I mean, there are all kinds of Seraphina pins. They've all been done, sir. And then most of these places, let me just be clear, include cameras, or you have to have access or cards, or there's gates that you have to pass by with actual people letting you into the parks, or there's tons of flock cameras downtown, and around these areas have been for years. There's also mountain cameras that have always been present for the news channels that can be seen, and they can see traffic all over the mountain, all this stuff. There's one, I took a picture of yesterday during the storms. It's the storm cameras. They've had them for years in Fall Branch, all the way up. They would have captured footage. Then there's, obviously, Aaron Parkway was footage. I mean, I don't know. They've been to the gas stations, the wrong ones, the right ones. There was some pink pony bullshit in there. By the way, I got a treat later. It's great. But, I don't know. There's things. They've been places, okay? They've been places. But most of them include nonsense shit, like, cameras and camera footage and highway cameras and traffic cameras and news cameras that were already in place to watch weather and things, and paved pathways, sidewalks, etc. Now, if Sheila suddenly develops fucking magical spirits, we're gonna start having problems. But I'm just saying, I'm sure one of these YouTubers or one of the kind made uppy types that like to do bays and things, or Buchanan's even, but they can give you the list. There was also some dumping bridges things. I don't know what the fuck that was about. There was that time Made Up Dubay got pissed off at one of the local agencies for something underwater, and then he wanted to film, put it on YouTube, and then he went to his Navy SEAL buddy, and then he shit on law enforcement. Now he's friends with him, of course, and he's doing whatever, and then I don't know, they've been places, okay? They've also trespassed a bunch of places. They didn't fuck shit. I don't know, I'm sure when I'm gonna get you a list, though, buddy, of all the places you can just go ahead and mark on off. Shit, I don't know. Let me see. I mean, the list is long. There was that time somebody, and it wasn't Dawn's sister did something because there was a flower and something when they visited Utah, and then somebody wanted dogs out there or something. And then I don't know. There's been shit. Please, I don't know. And I think they've tried to even get a date after Seraphina's. There's an atom symbol in a hand, and whatever. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. They've been places, bro. But I'm sure one of them can get you their list of cross-offs that they've all done the same redundant shit for the 4 billionth fucking time. Swearing they're searching for summer and whatnot. I'm sure JLR can get you a jumps out and ditches roster. MGL can get you one. I don't know. Cemetery. Whatever. But yeah, I mean, whatever. Yeah, the list goes on and on, but I don't know. We've all seen those places 63 times. Maybe Ryan will let you borrow his drone guy. Still, here he is, a 5013C going. I don't know. No, whatever. But yeah. Mm-hmm. And I mean, God, don't forget Chasey and Jenny and all them and whoever else. They went down and gave y'all an amount of space that they searched that could not have even been possible or feasible. Wasn't even real. Fake scream test too, among other bullshittery and the high hysterics. If there's a check, I'll be there. Book it, Dano. Fuck out of here. I don't know, man. They've been places. So whatever. They just hit them up. I'm sure they'll give you a list. Shit, you check it on out. People think it's new content, not been done before. They'll never stop to think, wait, where are the cameras? Where's this? Where's that make these shitting things impossible? Because look at them go with this cemetery shit for the 4 billionth time. It never made sense. Anyway. And it's just ridiculous. But yeah, do it again for us, buddy. Can't wait. It'll be amazing. All right.
Right, we're staying as neutral as we can. We're just peeling off the layers because it's like an onion. It has many layers.
And it does. And by the time you get to the next video, you'll
many layers we've all heard before and will inevitably make us want to cry of frustration and more terror at the hands of this fucking group and your bullshit and all this and more targeting and whatever and just absolute tears of fucking rage at stupidity and yawns at the redundancy. Yep.
see some more because it gets real.
Yeah.
We have to shut the cameras off. We get ready to leave at one point, then start talking again and turn the cameras back on and so forth. So
wait, you were still there and you turned the cameras off, sir? But aren't those cameras there for your safety? And you record maybe with multiple so it creates multiplies. You turned them off, but then you turned them back on when you started talking again. So it's almost like you're saying you're only turning them on when they're talking or things to record and not actually for your safety, like a body camera that's supposed to stay on turn all times, like you insinuated. Do I have that correct, Di? They said earlier, and Shayla was like, yeah, right, like that. That it was for their safety is why they had all those recording going and maybe multiple times, like a body camera for their safety. Now they've there wasn't anything to record. They turned it off. They were going to leave, but then they started talking again and then turned it back on. So you weren't worried about safety or anything like that as you turned it off, started it. Okay. Yeah, no, that's what they said. But now they turned them off till there's something else to record. Which, I mean, hell, maybe they'd made it all the way to the bottom or something, right? And then Dawn and Candace came booking it at them, or like, I want to talk some more or something, you know? And then they're like, oh, Flip, you know, we need to be safe and record everything. Now, I guess that could fly, you know, whatever. I guess we'll see how it turns out in part 63 or something, how that plays out. Because if they turn those off, while still up there at the very top, they'll do whatever, right around Candace and Dawn, and we're like, bye now, and thought it was over, and they clicked them off, and they started walking off, but then we're talking, oh, see, that's going to have a different vibe to it, ain't it? I guess we'll see how it plays out. Or whatever.
This is real life. This is not a YouTube video where you doctor and you try to make it. This is what you see is what you get.
Exactly.
Sheila's going will end this.
Doctor, give me the news. I got it. Oh, I hate this.
Video here.
Yeah.
This will be the end of number 1, and then number 2 will be up in another day or so. And please put your thoughts. Please don't be mean.
Right.
Please don't be weak. Unless you've got proof that these people are guilty of something, you can have your opinion. Everybody's welcome to their opinion.
Yeah, that's.
And if you find anything that you see that either one of them told us that's not.
So wait, opinion's right, but if you say then keep it clean, guys. And by that they mean don't say anything meansies. Cause then the honey won't work, and I don't know. Same shit all the rest of the night is great. Wow. It's been a long day. It's been too long of a day for this fucking shit. I don't know. Frank and Shayla, this just seems like y'all did some shit to target PIs. I don't like the way Dawn's holding that fucking box and giving you the look, Dawn. Y'all catching Trudy? You catching Trudy? Oh, dear. Oh, no. You're recording. This is Candace Wood. I don't like anything about any of this. This is wrong.
Correct, or that is incorrect, or not true, please point it out, because I tell.
And I know I just used the name. I try not to use their names. Please don't sue me or send another cease and desist. Alright? Like, I'm entitled on my field, but even I think this shit dirty. I think you're being targeted, you know? This is weird. Please don't send another cease and desist. I didn't do nothing. I didn't fucking do this. Just fucking saying, man. Leave me out of this shit.
If I haven't told him yet.
I'm just pointing out the strange feel and flavor here in this group fuckery. My bad. Didn't mean to use it. And it may have happened a couple times in here. So I'm just going to go ahead and sincerely apologize for each of those. In advance, okay? If you want to send paperwork, I'd suggest you send it. All I'm saying. Okay. I'm just pointing out the weird flavors. I will tell you though. All I've said, I'm a great killer. Tim's the fucking real weirdo in this movie. I don't know. You know what? I'm just gonna shut my mouth. Sometimes you just know what's best. Just gonna shut my fucking mouth.
I tell him the next video. I'm a person that will call you out if you say something that I know differently or have proof, or I'm not beyond pointing my finger at you.
No.
And that's Fred McCoy, and that's the way I am.
But go wherever the truth leads us.
Yeah.
So, and that's basically it.
Sounds good, baby.
Alrighty, guys. We hope you enjoy part 1 of our video. We hope everybody's doing well. Please like, subscribe, and share, and we'll catch you on the next one. Bye. God bless.
True, please point it out, because I tell him if I haven't told him yet, I tell him the next video. I'm a person that will call you out if you say something that I know differently or have proof, or I'm not beyond pointing my finger at you.
It's okay, buddy.
I want to go back over this just to make sure. I ain't got it wrong, didn't mishear, didn't jump to conclusions. I just want to hear.
It's okay, buddy. Yeah. It's okay. Sorry to bother you. We're probably in the wrong place. Well, I'm Fred McCoy. That's my wife, Sheila. I'm a retired police officer for 40 years, and we go out and look for people.
And do you think it's Hatfield McCoy bullshit and using that also crap? And the connotations and the southern part and all this crap. Even though these two aren't from fucking... I wish they quit putting them on East Tennessee, but... Do you think all this is maybe to impress these two chuckle fucks who just love the bias and the N-word and things like that? And like it might... We're around real Hatfields and McCoys.
Do different things, and we was looking for the Summer Wells people.
Yeah, that's us.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Good to meet you.
Good to meet you, sir.
Yeah, we
Sorry, it's on Steve Hill.
well, we was asking right there if hi dear.
That's a Steve
If
Hill.
we seen any no trespassing signs or anything, I said we might better go back. And I thought I'd holler.
We put them up there just for, you know.
Sure.
You know damn good well you seen us in the
Hello.
trespass.
It's Fred and Sheila McCoy. I'm a retired police officer.
I guess if they're still there, I don't know. I don't go in that motherfucker. But so, but Dawn seems to think they're still there.
Let me get you a couple chairs up here.
Well, I hate to bother you.
No, you're fine.
We just gonna see if this. We were in this area visiting some people, and
I'll call you back.
Sorry.
and we thought, well,
I'll call you back, baby.
since we're this close.
Hear me?
Sure, for your wife.
Thank you, buddy.
That might be a little dirty. I'm sorry.
I don't know.
Oh, hi.
It went from business to visiting people, and then they were just close, and they just thought they'd swing on by.
No, everything's cool. I'll call you right back, honey. I promise. I love you. I'll call you back.
Oh, you don't have to go to all that trouble. I can sit on a bucket. I'm from the mountains.
Candy for
Yeah, we're
show.
mountain people.
Do
Hi, oh, you're looking at me good.
we
That's a good sign.
take your time? Yeah, guys.
Walk up there.
What do you mean, take your time? It's interesting.
Well, you don't have to worry about people bothering you. I'll tell you that. Now, I like this. We're from Pike County originally, and this is somewhat like we grew up, both of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, we found that guy, I-75 shooter, over a year or two ago,
Joseph
and
Crouch.
we go out and just do different things and look for different
Oh, okay.
people. We're just gonna see if there's any
As long as
updates.
he don't bite, I'm good.
I don't think he will, but
I
he
wish
tries
there
to bite
was.
me when he
Are you the dad?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think he probably won't bite you, but he likes to bite me.
That's mom.
He don't like me because I picked the
Oh,
wood
look here.
ticks. No, I picked the wood ticks off him. He don't like me.
I had a Doberman like that. And,
As long as it don't bite, I'm good.
Fucking boys.
That's it.
Look, you got all these damn wood ticks.
Oh, I'm hurt.
Stop! Don't bite me.
Oh, goodness.
no, we haven't seen nothing. We do a YouTube channel
what
also,
I mean?
and
We don't. You do.
don't you?
No, not anymore because of the nature of
Well,
those people
Why? So
on
they
there.
can judge us?
that's one reason we haven't bothered you, to be honest with you. That's one reason it's taken us so long to.
Why? So they can judge me?
Baby, calm down.
It's
No.
okay, dear.
I'm tired of you two people.
Well, now listen, we
sorry.
can leave whenever you want. We're not here to aggravate you or harass you, or we just
I'm
want
just tired of being recorded and
Well, that's what
I don't know you. So
Okay. Well,
Oh, you got a microphone.
yeah, I was going to say, let me ask you this. Can I tell you a little bit about ourselves?
Sure.
Sheila's a retired school teacher. I'm a retired police officer of 40 years. We go out and help find people. We go out and do things. But we do a YouTube channel. That's how we get a lot of our information. And
You think Don and Candace Wills are oblivious to motherfuckers walking up there, and then they clearly, visibly have a microphone on, and then they think, oh no, that must not be on, and they're not recording it. Really? And if they're not used to being recorded, and they actually bank on it quite a bit throughout the years as you hear them tell their scary stories on dark people. And let me tell you a secret. And Candace being like, ooh, just, yeah, all these other things like games and war pain and shit they know is clearly going to be recording. But do you think these motherfuckers need to see anybody come up here? Do you think anybody, seriously at this point, that Candace done like, nah, oh, everybody's trustworthy. They ain't recording, they ain't doing no fuck shit. They just have it together. It's fine. You're right. And then they can clearly see a microphone, but both of them gonna be like, no, we didn't record me at a YouTube. Oh, this is fuckery of the highest order right here.
And I agree with you, dear.
Do you know that's how everybody gets their information?
Well, sometimes
Do you know that they go back and lie on me?
I understand.
And make money off me and my kids and my husband?
I understand your frustration.
Do you realize you and your husband and everybody else, not only did you do it on your daughter's day, which is fine, but then you fed out the rest of the community of Beach Creek and all their children, and you went, look here, look there. And you were definitely, you remember Miss Bitten Tongue and Ben Hill? That some reason has a crow at PG and TM that's got the locals' ass and all the weird shit with Ginger Snap and BK directing handouts and boxes and all that shit that Chase and Penny fucked up on. And I was like, ha ha ha. Remember that? There's something wrong here. Oh, wait, you remember when Dawn was like, I want attention off the sisters I diddled. Hey, look, the neighbors over maybe in her cabin. She heard a scream. Remember that? No, but now it makes it, but it don't make it scream. No, this don't. 4:30, 5:30, 6:30, 7:30, Judge Whitney. Oh, wait, but you were already behind the scenes even before that. Before that. Squall, my friend, when you lie around the Facebook, when you did it, and then even before that, it was you feeding out everybody's personal info shit, of course, everything else to fucking YouTubers and freak bags and shit to help understand with Tiffany Marie's acquisition group. Right? Boy, they strike that shit every time I try to put it out, don't they? And that would include Linda and the rest. Y'all goddamn knew this was happening. Shit. Big bad YouTubers came to say, yeah, did you? By making everybody in the world in this group 75% blah 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 and block and bash and do the dirty work. And then you made money, and you sure as fuck did, on the exploitation of not just, yeah, I mean, you can't say y'all exploited. I mean, it's your daughter. But you were just fine with creators that you played with that did the dirty work making money on her. You, by God, well, got along just fine with them, as long as they did whatever you wanted to whoever you wanted it done to, while you pretended to the real journalists that big bad YouTubers, and then you made money off of exploiting other people, individuals, their children, tampering. I mean, like, seriously, the fuck of all the, I mean, do you know how many other locals that were even close to your daughter you've exploited the shit out of this group has? You're just fine with that shit. By God. Innocent people, they're similar, that didn't do a goddamn thing wrong to none of y'all. And you were doing it before people even knew it. And that would include us over on 125. Yeah. And you all profited off of it. And so is your group of buddies, the intentional 75% trolling, destruction, annihilation, tormenting, terrorizing, stalking, harassing, real criminal organization here online doing all the dirty work. Still is. Still absolutely fucking is, too. Weird. I'm like, dear community, don't you think if the Wells had real problems with it, they would have been like, hey, dear FBI or TBI, and then Also, we do know that they did do that, and then TBI, FBI went around, did their jobs, marked things off, did whatever it is they do, all the agencies, and clearly the Wells continue to feed up that bullshit. After law enforcement wouldn't bite or do whatever it is, they fed it out to YouTube and other, and all this other bullshit. Even knowing people had been cleared in this, they still fed them out. They fed them out on Dr. Phil, did all this other bullshit, And just like them telling everybody in the world that they were looking for all the campsites, even up to the point of crack engagement, the Dobbs came. Dobbs never camped once. Tell me what the point in that is in line. Is that to help Summer or her case? We came to YouTube and social media to help her daughter. Yeah, is that why you were lying to YouTubers and everybody recording you in the background, telling them Dobbs had camped out this many times, Dobbs had done this, and misleading everybody? I mean, all the shit you've done, the lies you've told, the real big bads you ain't outed. Fuck me. The amount of people destroyed, just those two chuckle fucks can be, Well, somebody back there writes a script. I don't know. It's just insane. There's only so many reasons to do that, man, that I can think of. Somebody, and even then, it still takes. Yikes! I don't know. Like I got to tell you, most people would not destroy another individual, let alone countless. And their children, lives, reputations, careers, jobs, whatever. Put them in harm's way. Watch groups try to get them murdered or push them to suicide intentionally. And destroy so many innocent people and their children this air to even make themselves look better. If that's as simple as it gets, most people would not do that. They wouldn't be like, oh yeah, it's worth a trade. I want to look better, so I'm just going to destroy all these other people, So everybody's looking else. That's fucked, man. That takes a certain type of character and individuals to do that type of shit. Even if it's just for optics, because they don't want the world to look at it, see what they are this area, But yeah, see, they destroyed an entire goddamn community. And 3, tri-state, and just so many innocent lives and children and everybody else trying to exploit their fucking neighbors and everybody else, and they profited off of it. And they didn't give a damn what the fuck was done to all these people and individuals. And especially, I think, when it happened to witnesses and others who knew them too well and otherwise. And could tell truths this there, And didn't have a problem with it. Look at all the panels and shit they've been on where they're like, oh, it's fun, Daisy, you gotta make money too, we understand. It's fun, sure, you gotta make money. It's fun, lockdown, we understand it. And all their PayPal, this and other and shit running. But they're cool with it. They tell them thank you and we love you, and if it wasn't for you, this there, but then boy in front of real journalists like big bad YouTube. Fuck out of here. Who's exploited who, all this shit. They're fine with these people doing all this sick shit on Summer's name, all this crap, hashtagging everything, as long as everybody's, while they all exploited the hell out of everybody in the community and all their names they get a hold of and do content, anything to be like, look here, look there. Guilt or innocence, it doesn't matter. That's what they've done. Why? Is it just because they don't want to see like attention elsewhere? Whatever, right?
Well, Matt, Hawkins County.
Well, what do you have any, our question is, I don't want to upset her for sure. We don't want to upset nobody, but our question is, do you have anything at all since?
Yeah, I got all kinds of information, but nobody will listen.
Sure, I know.
Nobody will listen one bit. Not one.
Is there anything we can help with?
It don't fit this. It don't fit the.
It's not drama.
Yeah,
it's
it don't fit the. What is it? The word I'm trying to.
Criteria.
Yeah.
Criteria.
Yeah, the YouTube garbage and all that. And
well, I hope we're different than that. I hope you can. I I hope, I'm sure we got the same goal. That would be to find Summer. And
That's the only goal of mine.
sure.
But see, what a lot of people don't understand, that some things that we've learned, that people won't listen, especially FBI, police in general think I'm crazy or whatever, but.
I do a channel. I've got my own channel also, Fred McCoy 40, and so if
Well, I mean, why wouldn't they? You've been sort of formulating that cloak since the beginning. Pretending to be all whacked out and just broken hearted and just devastated to the point you're losing your fucking mind. It's online and writing posts and shits and others in real time. Look at your face, knowing you're a good and that was all bullshit. And then became the propaganda and the religious shit and all the suddenly political fuckery and organ heart, all this shit. But in real time, real person, you were just fun, having a great time. But online, pretending to the world so they'd see it. And it was optics, like you were melting down, you were broken on, you this, there, losing it and kicking doors in, where but you and Fred were like, "What's up, bro, dog?" I don't know, man. You tell me. Some of us witnessed this shit in real time. So you just do whatever, buddy. Everybody can play pretend Legos and potatoes and loose toy Happy Meals we don't know and pretend crazy all they want. Cloak whenever they like, but fucking hell with this.
retired police officer, I see a lot of things that I don't agree with, that police officers, and that's how I started that channel. I started critiquing other police agencies and departments and officers, handcuffing people and beating them, tasing people over and over for punishment rather than because they had to. And I think you're going to find, Sheila and I, if you watch our channel, we're from a different cloth than some. Our motto is truth with proof.
Yeah.
That's right.
We like things that I'm also a Hatfield and McCoy. I'm original from Pike County, Hatfield and McCoy descendant, and I do a lot of videos, Sheila, and I do on our Hatfield McCoy, and I agree with you on a lot of the YouTubers, and we on my channel I correct a lot of things dealing with the Hatfields and McCoy, so I know how things can go awry. Now our question is, since we haven't kept up with this case a lot, we went looking for Sebastian Rogers. We've done different things, but we haven't really fooled with this one. Oh, dear, that's sweet of you, but don't do that.
Oh, you don't have to do that.
We get them.
RC Cola. I haven't had an RC Cola in years.
There you go.
Thank you.
Oh, that's sweet. Thank you.
Well, we ain't got nothing to. We're not going to hold you up.
No,
I don't want to put you all.
No,
I
you're
see
fine.
it.
I don't mind talking about it if y'all want to listen.
We are not your traditional YouTubers. I don't believe. When y'all watch our channel, I think you'll find we.
What's your name on YouTube?
Hatfield and McCoy Museum Adventures.
I do watch Hatfield and McCoy's Museum Adventures. I do.
Do you really?
You see us.
Yes, I have watched it. I watch all kinds of treasures and stuff like that.
Sure.
It's kind of like my kind of thing now that.
Sure.
See, I think maybe she just means like she watches Hatfield and McCoy stuff and treasure hunting channels is there, which I don't know why she brought treasure into the Hatfield and McCoy thing, but whatever.
I don't have kids and stuff.
She has no true concept of what it is. She knows she's heard the name Hatfield and McCoy. I don't know. It's hard telling.
Wait. Well, listen, I thought, am I wrong, or did y'all have another child?
We have 4.
Oh.
They took all 4 of them.
Oh, they took.
Oh,
Well, no
Some
wonder you're
went
upset.
missing, and then the DCS took the boys.
Oh,
Okay,
really?
well let me play something out for you. So we don't have no family in this area. All we had was just us and our 4 kids.
But behave. You hear me?
And the only ones that was
Let me play something out for you. Like play and act. What is that? Let me play something out for you. This is a strange way to start. No, it's not.
our lives was
What
CPS.
happened to your ear, baby?
They started coming up here, and I thought, well, I have
No,
nothing to
you
hide, so I
like to
started
bite.
talking to
You
them.
go away.
Well, the way CPS works, I
See,
know
Mama
you're
Dog
probably
don't
not
bite
familiar
like
with
you do.
CPS at all.
I
Who,
know.
me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm for social services. What is called in Kentucky.
Yeah.
I was a police officer in Kentucky,
Right.
so of course, yeah, I'm familiar with them.
CPS and family court are
Please
the most corrupt entity in our country right now.
Why you
And
do that?
during the Biden administration, more
It's so
especially,
weird.
and 300,000 kids that come across the
You're not
Mexican
even my
border,
dog.
they all disappeared. Well, what happened is CPS and DHS took them all and adopted them all out. They give all them poor little Mexicans
This kid is in the background going, "You're not even my dog." Okay. Remember another. It's fine.
and girls are 800 number.
Trying to make it look like other dogs or something like that, and they weren't. Oh, dear Lord.
If anybody hurts you or anything else, call us. Well, that phone, them kids called and called and called, and with no response. They were raped. One girl reported she was raped like 600 times or something like that. Yeah, it's crazy. So they take them kids, steal them from them, and then they traffic them out. You know, they sell them to the highest bidder. You know, it's called adoption.
We worked a case up in Jackson County, or there was a little boy. If she's watched our channel, she's probably familiar with it.
Jaden Spicer.
Jaden Spicer come up missing and end up being the parents, of course. And but the grandmother, the little boy, had been sent to the grandmother's house, and the mother died. The grandmother died, and they gave the little boy back to the mother. She killed the little boy.
Wow.
Yeah, and we end up.
And then because of stuff like that,
Oh, yeah.
and because of that other case where that girl was convicted of murder and her daughter, because of stuff like that, they look at us like they, you know. But I think honestly, my thing is, I believe Hawkins County and DCS played the whole thing out. They come up here a day before Summer's disappearance. They brought the welfare lady brought her supervisor up here, and as I was talking to her, you know, we walked around the back of the house, and she was looking around. She looked up at the eaves of the house, and she come around this way, and I'm talking to her, running my mouth the whole time.
Sure.
She looks up here at the eaves of this house, and something told me to take a mental note, so I did, and I totally remembered it. But and then they said, "We're closing the case. Everything's just great, hunky dory, and we'll see y'all later." And then 24 hours later, almost exactly to the hour, Summer was gone. I was at work, and you know. And then they started coming up here with all the cops was up here and everything, and all these teams around here keep treating us like shit.
Sure.
We let them search our house all they wanted to. They searched it 11 times in total. So destroyed everything. They had us in Hawkins County. They was questioning us. We passed lie detector tests, which I'm surprised they give us a pass because I don't trust them.
Wow.
So while we're going through all that and all the turmoil and house being tore apart and we were bringing food up from down the road and everything, so it was stacking up in there. There was a lot of chaos going on. And
So you're stacking up. Yeah, I got that. It's fine.
so, I mean, it was so bad. We had people down there, YouTubers coming down there, there's all kinds of stuff. People coming up in the middle of the night.
I understand. That's why we holler. That's why we was looking for signs. We're not them people. I'm sorry, and I know that people are. We don't want to be those people. I hope we're not. And like I said, anytime you want us to leave, we'll leave.
No, you're fine.
I don't see nothing. Our concern, and I'm sure it's yours, is where is Summer?
Well, see, I think during the Biden.
And I have a question. If they didn't even really know her and they played stupid, like, "Oh, are you the Wales people?" and all this other bullshit, right? Why were they already recording on their way up? There's nothing to record. Not for safety, otherwise, no, was there? Because at a certain point along that same bat, you'd think they would have turned the things off until there's something else to record at. See? No, there's fuckery.
This administration, more especially, or more specifically, CPS was off the chain, and Hawkins County, and all counties across America, not just Hawkins County. This is the same thing that happened to us, happened to other families across America. 'Cause I've been following other YouTube channels and some lawyers and stuff that are starting to try to crack down on this. That's just part of it. They get $9.2 billion in federal funding for kids in CPS. So the more kids they get, the more money.
Okay, so you were at work.
Yes.
You wasn't here, and then what? You heard that Summer was missing?
She called me and says, I can't find Summer. And I said, well, just in case, call the police just to make sure.
Sure.
She got off the phone, called the cops. I was leaving Roger.
Buddy, I'm gonna tell you that it was not some calm tones. There was no just, well, just in case, and just to be sure, call the police. When you two chuckle fox were on speaking in the vehicle, whatever, on whatever, you know, and the fucking whatever speakerphone on the phone, you know, coming down a damn hill. No, it wasn't as simple as that. That ain't. No.
Jonesboro, and I called
You
him
come
myself.
directly on home?
I'm straight home.
Sure, that makes sense. That's what a good dad would do.
You know, but it's my belief that CPS definitely has something to do with it because they were using like Mexican mafia people to do their dirty work and everything else. They were bringing, the borders were wide open. They bring all the drugs in they wanted. They was taking kids back across the
Buddy.
border. What?
She wants to talk to you.
Okay.
Hey, Donnie.
Hey.
Who have you got up there?
It's Fred and Sheila McCoy. I'm a retired police officer of 40 years.
Okay. I know who you are. You all found that gentleman, did you not?
Yes, we did, dear. Yes.
Yes, you did.
And we've also worked a
I
couple.
thought I asked him.
I'm sorry.
You what?
We also worked a couple other cases where a little boy was missing and on the other side of.
Yeah, no. Yeah. I call contrived horseshit sent in by the group. I call fuckery. I call shenanigans. Call everything Ernie, Brooks, TM, chasing, the rest have done. Dubé suddenly going down, made up Dubé there. What happened to that fella? He feeling some stress since he been meddling? Some bitch done turned fucking Snow White and chunky. It's like him and the drone guy. Like, did you see the thumbnail that come out? Swear to God, looks like a drone guy. It's like he's looking at a pasture like, bitch, where'd all the fries of mine go out of the bag? Dude may be like, I don't know, catch me if you can. You know, I don't know what the hell's going on there, but Dubé went down. And he picked up TM chasing Jenny, the rest. Yeah, okay. That scent of Biddy's got a suitcase on the fuck shit. I don't know, man. This is it ain't though. It's redundant. Yeah, they just didn't think YouTubers come up doing things, even though there's mics and shit clearly present. They said there's mic and everything. Okay. And then giant Bluetooth speaker, and Dawn's holding it up like showing his PS off their private area, their homes, wherever the hell they were, and making sure to aim it and to make sure they could get good shots of everything. Even though his own bear's like, no. And, you know, no, I ain't buying none of this shit, bro. None of it. Yep, I'm good. Anyway, it looks like we've been here for 5 hours just go around. So I'm gonna call it a night. This is bullshit. That's what this is. I'm gonna try to see if I've beaten the possums and the raccoons for the night. That drone guy's something, ain't he? I don't know why anybody's surprised. The bitch came out here wanting a command unit. like Dolly. 5013 seeing it like Trevor and the Petite, like the Gabby thing. And then it turns out that wasn't right either. Like, all the bullshittery, and then he was giving away shit, and then everybody's surprised. Like, I just can't with that shit either. Can't. And that dude, he makes me cringe just looking at him. I think we all get it by now, right? Anyway, you guys, I really got tinkle too. Alright, so I'm gonna hop off here. It really was and has been a very long day for me. And I should not have even been on there let alone for this long. And I, like I said, I do have a little thing to post. I'm going to figure out what I want to do with it first. But there's so many things I've been meaning to post. I'm not going around to it. But today, it's just too good. I can't pass it up, man. With this particular thing I found out in the wild. Gotta love the wildlife. Anyway, I just can't resist, so I'll try to get that before I snack and chill and do whatever and try to rest and yada yada. But anyway, I do have to tinkle, and I should have been on there so long either, but whatever. Yeah, anyway, y'all do me a favor, as always, and please continue to share Summer's picture, information, and call her by her name, and y'all know what I mean by information. Does not mean talking heads, social media, bullshit. Doesn't mean any of our dumbasses either. It means stick with local surrounding law enforcement, state police, TBI, FBI, real news outlets like WJHL, WCYB, Rogers Review, Bristol Courage, Johnson City Press, Times News Online, Kingsport Times, etc. Real investigative journalists. Okay, that's how you can really help Summer. You include links to the info, whether it be article or video, and you change it and swap it out above her flyer style info with her pictures. Hopefully it will hit the right ears or eyes at the right time, and something will jiggle loose, drop after this many years. Something will somebody somewhere will have an aha moment. Somebody beside them liked weird one too many times will be like, what the fuck? Wait a minute, that person was doing XYZ on this. Like, oh shit, and they call and turn that person in, or they have the thing or whatever's needed, maybe still by law enforcement, and it helps bring Summer home to her community, and so that she and law enforcement and real courts and real justice can speak for her, and because they're the ones that work tirelessly for her and know she's real. And she's more than a flat image, and that she always mattered, she still matters, and she forever will. And that they work for her for all the right reasons. And no accolades, trophies, and not even their names known. They do it for all the right reasons, and they do it for Summer. And I would encourage you all to do the same for Sebastian, Layla, and Holly, and any other quote cases / real individuals that are missing and murdered, that you see this exact same group or any of these motherfuckers true crime latched onto or clawing into. You do that for all of them. That is the most tangible way you can always help victims, survivors, fighters, their families, communities, real law enforcement, real justice, and the real branches of our government that should function in a way without being tampered and hindered and fucked with for entertainment, millions of dollars flowing around the world, all of these things it's rubbing elbows with. All right. Anyway, y'all remember to be good pebbles and sparks and voices when and where you can. It matters in the world. It matters greatly. Dance when and where you can, and remember all storms pass, and to enjoy storms for what they are, and to dance in them too. Enjoy the spec, the vast cosmos. Leave these boxes every now and then. Remember, the world's not as scary as all the bullshit and propaganda in boxes and algorithms make it seem anymore. Go outside and meet a stranger, make them a friend. Remember true conversation and things beyond 15-second clip links. Remember attention spans and neighbors and community and, denizens hanging out in this little speck in the sky with you, that life isn't easy for anyone on this planet, but we can all come together and make it a little easier for one another and have some understanding and find commonality and common ground and heart and humanity, community, something again. Anything beyond these boxes. The world is scary, but it ain't that scary. Get out there in it and away from these boxes sometimes, okay, guys? Much love to all of you all. May you find your favorite critters, snacks, and songs, and continue to dance. Much love to all of you all. Good night, peeps. And killer, keep your propaganda paws on somebody else this week, alright, fella? Y'all behave yourselves. The streets are wild. Remember, they will take you for a ride, fleece you like they do all the things, shooting fish and barrels, sheep running, whole night. Y'all watch yourselves. Okay.